Hello there. Scott, welcome in. Scott, thank you very much for the 7-month sub. Okay, what's going on here this morning? What are you guys doing? Gwen, thanks for third. Where's second? Hang on. Where's scores first? Let me get second. Oh, Pickles! Congratulations on second. Yeah, Gwen got third. Then Pickles took second. It was out of order on my list. Welcome in. Gwen, thank you. You're streaking for 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, Gwen. How's your streams been going? How's your Nuka Puck challenge been going? Sadly, I haven't been able to catch it. Your schedule is kind of running opposite of my availability at the moment. No sound. I don't have sound coming through. You guys can't hear me. Can you not hear me? Okay, give me a minute. Let me fix this. Advanced property filters here. Audio input capture. File. Settings. Output. Audio track. 1. Can't change that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do. That. Now do you have sound? Should have music, should have my voice. Awesome, okay. Gonk, hello! Give me a second, everybody. I decided I was going to try to isolate audio tracks, and let me tell you, I apparently really isolated my audio tracks. So, buddy, you don't have any sound. Hello there.
Well, I should really add something. Put that there. That's gonna go there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna fire off the ads. We're gonna do 3 minutes of ads. Just get them all the way at the beginning of the screen. Normally I hit them as soon as I hit live, but I got distracted due to technical difficulties. Please stand by. And hello, Corey. Boo. Welcome in. Gwen, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I said thank you already. I said thank you, and yeah, I monkeyed up a bunch of my audio settings, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Crusader, thank you for the bits, my friend. All right, that doesn't need audio. That's gonna have audio. Don't need that. Doesn't need audio yet. But we have to throw it in there. Oh, what did I do to myself this morning? So what did I get for not testing stuff, eh? That's fine. That doesn't need it. That's gonna have it. I guess these are gonna need some that and that. You know, all right, there we go. That should fix anything. If I missed anything, we'll find it out as I go along. All right, let's definitely catch up. Give me Gwen. Boo, thank you. Corey, welcome in. Gonk, how you doing, Gonk? Gonk, have you gotten any work done on the Fixmas Christmas event for Satisfactory? You get giant snowblowers. Melishcat currently has it snowing inside of our hub right now. Crusader! Yes, thank you, Crusader, for the bits. 200 bits. You are awesome, my friend. How you doing? Did you have good sleep? He said thank you with no sound. I'm doing good, Gwen. I'm doing good. So yeah, okay, Gwen, I asked you, how's your Nuka Puck challenge going? Your schedule currently running opposite of my availability, so I've not been able to catch much of it. Elmo, welcome in. Thank you for the 200 bits, Elmo. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it's Monday, but on a Tuesday. Yes, you did that. So I'm sitting there at the MAM, which is the research terminal for Satisfactory, looking through hard drive library, and because I'm trying to figure out, the best way, to make computers in the game, and I exit out of it, and I look around, I'm like, is it snowing? Doing all difficulties perfect games challenge. Well, probably a good one to ease into the Nuka Puck there, Gwen. Nuka Puck is rough. And yeah, so she's got 2 snowblowers aimed at me, and it's like, oh. Sadly, the snow doesn't pile up, but we are in the desert area. Well, not the desert, but we are in like the mesa, so it makes sense to. Snow doesn't do that. I need to hobble in the ice and put the bins out. Alright, Pickles, take care of yourself. Do not slip, do not fall. Yeah, it hasn't stopped snowing for more than 24 hours here in real life. Alright, looks like the ads are done. Let's hop into the next scene and see if I broke audio over there too. You gonna take a crutch with you? Alright. Do you have an ice pick on your crutch? Because that's a thing. Oh, jeez, my camera's even out of frame. There we go. Let's bring me down. There you go. There we go. All right. We're good. Hi, everybody. It's ADHD Monday on a Tuesday. Normally we do Horror Tuesday on Tuesdays, where we play a independent or a small indie horror game or a horror game. Might not necessarily be a small one. I do have several of them lined up. But yesterday I wasn't feeling well. I woke up feeling like I'd been punched in the gut repeatedly, which is a possibility, but unlikely. And then the kids had a optometry appointment. Charge a bug! Pokeball, go! Catch it. Catch that charge a bug. The kids had their optometry appointment, like, early in the afternoon, so it would have been a really short stream. So I just decided that I was going to take yesterday off, rest, recover, feel better, run around the city like a maniac with my head cut off. And then I looked at my calendar and was like, oh, bloody hell, I have a doctor's appointment right in the middle of the stream today. Well, as I'm sitting there waiting for the kids to get their I actually wait for Melishka to pick up her meds. I get a phone call from the doctor saying, hey, our office is closed tomorrow. We're doing renovations. Can you come in today at 5? Yeah, all the other idiots on the road. Yeah, they were some really stupid people. Really stupid people. So, then I got the appointment out of the way, so it means I didn't have to cancel stream today because I learned something. So on Friday, when I say I'm going to see everybody on Monday, I really should sit down and look at my schedule for the next week before I say, hey, I'll see you guys Monday. But let's be honest, I have ADHD, and part of my ADHD is a severely crippled memory, and I'm going to forget that come Friday. So I'll probably do it again, and then probably do it again, and eventually I'll learn. Who am I again? I don't know. I'm a giant goldfish swimming through the streams of life. Ting. Ting, ting, ting. But yeah, so how was everybody's weekend? Did anybody get up to anything fun this weekend? Did you guys any chaos, mayhem? Hopefully there was no violence.
I got to play some Satisfactory with Malishkat. We were originally been playing Battlefield 6. Hey, Shadowstorm, welcome in. Uh, I have not played any of the Battlefield games, I'll be honest with you. Never played one in my life. The closest thing I came to playing any game like Battlefield 6 or Call of Duty or anything like that was PlanetSide. I played PlanetSide for a while. I mean, that was a lot of fun. And before that, I guess it would have been the original Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty. What is it called? Counter Strike. It was the original Counter Strike, but it wasn't Counter Strike. It was a mod version of it called Day of Defeat, where it's set in it's like set in World War II battle themes, battle settings. So that's the closest I ever came to playing any of those types of games. Have you been playing Diablo Snowstorm 4? That's what we've been playing here too, Corey. How is Diablo 4? It's amazing. I have not played Diablo 3. I've played Diablo 1, played Diablo 2, haven't played Diablo 3. Strud, how you doing? Good day, sir. Good day. You're hooked, Corey? Corey, have you checked out Species Unknown? Elmo, we don't defenestrate our PCs. We turn them off and turn them back on again. Yeah, we did play Diablo 2 at one point, Lishkat. We did. Actually, you guys want to see something funny? Give me a second here. So I've been cleaning. Like I've been tidying up my office space and finally pulling together, all my stuff because we've had construction here for like the last 3 years. Then we had our kitchens done. My office space has moved 3 to 4 times in that span. So all my stuff is actually like in bins over here. And that's why my hobby space desk here is also a mess. But I did find something really cool. You guys should check this out. All right, show you guys how old I am. Original Diablo 2 expansion set jewel case. The CDs are in there. They're in there. The original Diablo 2. Found these while I was cleaning. Then I'm missing a bunch of my other game discs like StarCraft and apparently at one point I bought Dungeons and Dragons. What's this? This is Morrowind? Elder Scrolls 3 Blood Moon. You know what? Actually, I think I know where they are. But there you go. The original Diablo disc. They're in the CD binder downstairs next to the kids. I think that's where they would be. Or in that big case that was that's buried in the workshop. But I found a bunch of my old CD cases there. Kazi! Gotta lurk, gotta get to work. Alright, you have a fantastic day, Kazi. Hope you're feeling better. It keeps taking clips every time I hit the C button. I can't find where it's coming from. Well, that's a setting. See, Elmo, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. Okay, but if I go to hotkeys, filter by hotkey C, that's a hotkey in Streamlabs OBS somewhere. Now, if I go, no, I don't want that undo. I want clip. It does not exist in normal OBS. So I can't help you with that. But that's a hotkey that would be in your hotkeys for your Streamlabs OBS, which is, again, part of the reason why I don't use it or support Streamlabs OBS, because they add a whole bunch of stuff
But would it do it when Streamlabs is down? Like, what do you mean when Streamlabs is down? Like their sites are down, or your OBS is not running? Because if it's doing well, you don't have your Streamlabs OBS running. You've got something running in the background, another application that's doing clips. Then you have something else running that's doing clips, and you need to figure out what you have running on your computer. Because there's something else that you got running that's doing clips, or you think you're closing Streamlabs OBS, and it's really minimizing to your taskbar and being hidden into that little arrow on the taskbar, which for all I know, it could be. It's Streamlabs OBS. It does weird stuff. Attempted to uninstall Faz. Boring a stream yesterday. That was my Phasmoversity 1 year in Faz. Corey, I got to play Faz on Friday. When we did community games where we played Phasmophobia, and I discovered something about Phasmophobia. It's a lot of fun playing with friends. It's boring playing solo. Yeah, Elmo, it looks like it was closing down to your taskbar. You're going to have to look at your settings and you're going to have to figure out your Streamlabs OBS. I can't help you with that. I mean, that there are other applications that do that. And the fact that Streamlabs OBS has I'm going to say the guts to go, oh, I'm closing, but in reality, okay, we're going to have freezing rain and snow soon. Yay. Has the guts to say I'm closing, but actually not close. That's, yeah. Found out Dungeon Siege 2's discs that came out in 2005 games. They have, Strud. They have. They have come a long way. I remember when you had to have a physical card for your sound card, like a physical actual card in your machine for computer audio, and now the onboard sound cards are just as good, if not better. Well, actually, they're a lot better than what they were. But yeah. So yeah, as I was cleaning, I found a whole bunch of I have physical CD-ROM drives and DVD drives downstairs in the basement that I got to go through and make sure they actually work. If they don't, scrap them. But yeah, I found a whole bunch of my cases. So I'm actually thinking when I redo stuff, I might put a little shelf back up there and just put the jewel cases up there. And, like a little cube shelf just off. Well, you guys can't see it, but I might, move my. I gotta figure out my camera placement. My desk, the way the monitors sit, I'm sitting in a on an angle of my desk. So you got the two pieces that come in like this, right here in front of me, and then my main monitor is sitting there, right? And if I were to pick up the camera and put it over here, you guys be looking at the side of my head the entire time. But the camera sits on top of my monitor at the moment, and I actually think I'd love to get its own little stand because the monitor arm for this monitor is wobbly, and if I wobble the desk, it wobbles. Shed with the PC that I used to play Doom way back in the day. Windows 95. Yeah. All right, Elmo, you have a good one. Ducky! Hello, Ducky! You're fine with whatever direction you look at? Well, Ducky, how are you doing today? You doing great? You doing amazing? What's new, my friend? I caught the end of your stream there, Ducky. You look like you were having some fun with Phasmophobia and friends there. How's the weather been down there? You guys are in the southern hemisphere, so you're coming into summer right now? So the very first game that I ever owned myself was Doom, the original Doom. We went to a bookstore and I saw this book sitting on the shelf. And I picked it up and I said, "Hey, can I buy this?" And I bought it because it had really cool maps in it. By the way, I like maps. Really cool maps and really cool artwork on it. And it had a game in the back. I didn't know anything about the game at the time.
I said, yeah, I'd like to buy it, but I, told my parents I'm going to buy it. I don't have all the money for it. Can you, cover like the last, I think it was like $5 of it, right? So it turned out that the book that I bought at the time was actually the original Doom guide that id Software had released, and in the back of it were the floppy disks. Yes, floppies, not a CD, floppies that were a floppy that contained Doom, and that was my first video game that I ever owned. I wish I still had that book, because the maps in it were amazing. It had all the lore for Doom in it by the developers, the whole works, and you know it got lost in the shuffles of life. But Doom was my very first game that I owned, and my PC barely ran it, but I got it working. It was also the very first game that I modded and actually did stuff with it, because I figured out how to modify the engine for Doom and link it to different sprite assets. The whole works. Tekken. I could see Pickle sitting there, on the couch with her controller playing Tekken and getting her fight on. Ducky, you're halfway through summer. Yeah. Fox fan has moved her stream schedule so that it's more in the evening because of the heat that's down, the heat down there right now. You guys are getting ridiculous heat. We're getting ridiculous snow and weather. Like, is it raining out right now? It's hard to tell. I have to clean that window. But Ducky, you're more than welcome to our snow and ice. But the temperature outside is actually really nice. I can go outside in just my my hoodie. It's really nice. I don't mind this temperature outside. My fingers do, but I don't. Appreciate the lurk there, Corey. You're gonna lurk while you figure a few things. Yeah, I get that. I need to give you all the snow. Ducky, I have a question. Down in Aussieland, do you guys actually get snow down there apart from the mountains? Or is it more just cold weather and rain? It's slush and ice there. Been raining all day, but the south part does. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Go that far south. You guys aren't quite. You have never seen snow, though. So I'm going to say this to everybody. If you get a chance at least once in your life, play in the snow. Add it to your bucket list. Play in the snow if you can. Because there is something weird and magical and entertaining about playing in frozen ice crystals. Snow, yeah, Strud, snow is actually not that cold. It sits at about 0 degrees Celsius. It sits just below freezing. You can get snow here from like anywhere below 5 degrees Celsius. It won't stick to the ground, but it will snow. And yes, Corey is right. Stay away from the yellow snow. Pickles, just don't eat snow at all. Like, avoid eating snow at all. Just don't eat snow. It's not good for you. Foxfan! How you doing, my friend? We were just talking about how hot it has been down there for you. Alright, Corey, go lurk. Go lurk. Yeah, it's only frozen rain. It only contains everything that happens to be in our atmosphere that got caught in those water molecules and froze and then drifted slowly down in beautiful, unique crystalline structures that then land on the ground and eventually get compacted under their own weight, creating air pockets. By the way, did you know you can start a fire inside of snow and not melt the snow? Because of those air pockets, they act as insulation bits. Like, snow is really cool. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna switch over to our blueprints thing, and let's make sure that the audio is working there, because I did change my audio settings. I'm gonna have to sit down and figure out how to do what I actually want to do.
because my plan was to like isolate all the audio tracks so that when I download the VOD and I go to edit it, if I want to take the video out, hi mom. uh, all the audio tracks out of it, so I can isolate various things. But yeah, fire is really water. Yeah, water's better at it. Yes, well, it's because it just changes the state of the water that's already there, Strud. All right, black screen, blueprints. Hello. And I want to say thank you, everybody, for the hype train. You guys, that was amazing. I appreciate it. You know, starting off my week with a hype train. You guys are great. Mem! No spoilers for... Understand. I understand, Mem. I am at points in the game where if you do not want spoilers, trust me, you do not want to watch. But I do appreciate the lurk. And everybody, please check out Hey Mom, Play This. Check out FoxFan. Check out FN Ducky. Check out Memoriam, aka Mem. Who else have I missed here saying check them out? You know what? Just give everybody a follow. Just give everybody a follow. If you see them go live, check them out, right? Don't check me out. I do nothing. Fox fan, that's not true. You do amazing things.
Hello there.
I know you're just a mod who streams every so often, but you're awesome. And Ducky's a great person. You know, he deserves that recognition. And Hey Mom, Play This. She's an absolutely amazing cozy streamer who I absolutely love doing. She was playing Guild Wars too the other day. Pickles and I were in our chat. And Pickles, by the way, we still need to sit down and get play some Guild Wars 2 together. I have it downloaded and installed. Whew. Militia Cat, you're checking FoxFan out, aren't you? That's fair. All right, we're on day 13. We also need to play some Soul Frame. We got to drag Militia Cat into that. Mem, by the way, Mem, I hear that you've surpassed Jinx in the number of hours played of Species Unknown. Don't worry, so have I. So, you know, we'll just leave him behind. Also, a really good game. Like, that is a really good game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Let me know when you're playing and I'll pop in and play. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. Is that everyone? I missed one? Yeah, I missed Corey! I missed Corey. Check Corey out. Corey is coming back to streaming. He took a bit of a break. He's working on rebuilding his community and coming back into the game, into the community there. Please check him out. Corey is an absolutely fun guy. When I do catch him on, I do like to go and hang out in his streams. Okay, I need to... All right, so if I hit tab... You know what? Actually, that's not too bad of a spot for chat to sit right there. Maybe I'll shift you guys over there. I still have a week and a half left of holidays. I will be awake one night and join you. Ducky, Thursday, I play the other side on Thursdays. But send me a message. We can schedule a time even if it's off stream, okay? I do not mind playing games off stream. I just enjoy playing games with my friends, to be honest with you. So it doesn't have to be on stream. And if I need to get up a little bit early, then I can do so, okay? But send me a message. Let's schedule something. Still haven't dared playing it alone yet, though. Jinx played it alone. So Jinx and I have that on you, Mem, but it's a lot of fun. The shield is really useful when you're playing solo. It's actually kind of overpowered. There's a lot of chat there. Okay. All right, we're on day 13. We have the foundation open here. We have made it into the antechamber, where we have found spoiler. My goal for today is a simple one. Oh yeah, no. Hey Mom, there will be spoilers, okay? I'm at the point right now where I am going to try to figure out how to access a completely different
layer of the map. So, spoiler alert, if you are playing Blueprints or intend on playing Blueprints, please drop me down to 1% volume. Drop yourself into lurk. There will be spoilers. So, I'm going to give everybody a minute. Well, I'll give everybody a couple seconds. All right. You've been warned. So, last week, we got into the antechamber, where we found a little pedestal in there. On the pedestal was a key to the basement. So, and then a note that says to go forward or to go up, we must go down. So, we have to get into the basement. Now, the only way I can see on our map is to get into a lower level is right here in the foundation. There's an elevator here that we can't figure out how to access yet. But if you look at the way the blueprint is laid out on the room, like every room that has a door has a possible door opening. If we can see it right here. This looks like if I were to put a right angle room or a T-junction room with a doorway that would normally end in a dead end here against this spot, I think it might open this spot up based off of what I see on every other blueprint thing. It's 2 a.m. here, so get some sleep. You have an amazing sleep, Ducky. Have an amazing one. Thank you so much. Message you and wait. Can you arrange something? Awesome. Yeah, Ed, Grubbin Boy has the other side of it as well. So, if it's not too early in the morning or he's around, he may end up wanting to come and hang out with us too because he enjoys watching your streams. In fact, I find him sitting in my chair constantly while he do so. Barry, how you doing? How you doing, Barry? All right. So yeah, spoilers. I think if we can get a doorway on this back half of the room here, we can open up the elevator, which will get us down to the lower levels. Have a good night, Ducky. And morning, Barry. And that's my goal today. If I do nothing else in this game except get to this elevator working today, I'm happy. I'm calling that progress. So, let's first off, let's go draft our outer room. Also, I think if we can get access to the pump room, we can drain this, I suspect. Because there are stairs that go down here. And also, we need to find the fourth gas valve to turn that on. Because I think that's part of the whole puzzle piece. We do have access to one of the microchips, which I don't know where it goes. Where I thought it went, didn't go. But that's broken in the vase up at the front there. So we've established a couple things. One, the antechamber doors don't stay open. They reset every day. We do know that in order to open the west door, we need the secret garden. The south door, we need a broken lever and the greenhouse. And the Great Hall has a pick a door puzzle. And inside of that opens up the east door. So we've figured out how to open 3 of the 4 doors. And I suspect that if we get down to the basement and be able to use that basement key, we can figure out how to open the north door to go forward. All right. Rooms near... okay, we don't have shovels. I'm not worried about that. You know what? The shelter work would be really nice. You're finally out of a meeting? Hello, Crusader! I'm sorry you got stuck in a meeting. I would love to get all 8 classrooms, but let's be honest. Right now, I think with our current objective, the shelter makes sense. Being protected from the first 3 red rooms that we draft, it completely negates the effects of those 3 red rooms, so that could be beneficial. ADHD Tuesday? Yeah. Well, okay, so Crusader, yesterday I woke up, I wasn't feeling well, and the kids had optometry appointments in the afternoon. So I didn't stream yesterday, and I know Blueprints is one of those games that I want to play, and I do not play it offline. Um, I play this 100% on stream with you guys. So I'm still on day 13. Like, every bit of progress that you see in this game has been done entirely on stream with you guys. What's our current readings? Not high enough. We need to get a... Ooh, wow. Okay. We need to get a lot of experiments going. So, and I know Blueprints is kind of one of those games that everybody looks forward to as well, because we do play it together. And I don't mind you guys, going, hey, what about this? What about that? Right? Like, I mean, don't tell me the flat out answer, but okay. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's do ADHD Monday on a Tuesday. Let's play some Blueprints together on Tuesday instead of Horror Tuesday. All right, we can always play a horror game sometime during the week. What is the date in the game? The current date, we're on day 13. If the calendar starts on the 7th, that is, we're on the 20th? November 20th? All right. And yeah, as I was saying, my goal for today, Crusader, is to figure out how to if I can get a doorway there to get to the elevator. I want to get that elevator working because we got the basement key, right? And this is the only way I know to get down into the sub-level of the map. And you can't climb up there. So my theory is, based off of how that back wall there looks on the room. Yeah, it is. And I didn't know today would be the 11th or 19th. Thank you, Hammers and Grease. And hello, Hammers and Grease. I didn't know what this was at the time. Like, I didn't realize what it was. So it's locked up here. It's kind of here. That's where it is. So we're working with it. So I've got to snake all the way up to here and try to get a doorway here, and that's my current goal. But I did figure out that if we break the vases, we can get the microchips, at least a microchip. I don't know what it does. We've upgraded a couple of the rooms in the house. But yeah, my goal is to try to get a doorway that points onto there to open that up and see if my theory is right. All right, let's start our drafting. We have the bunker, so it gives us protection from red rooms. I'm gonna go with the pantry because coins are always useful. And hey, look, an apple. All right, so we got some footsteps. Oh, I need to pull up my notes as well. I have been copying and pasting all of the room, like the notes we find in new rooms, into a Google Sheets so that I have access to those. All right, this way here, we've got the spare room, which is going to take us north. We got the den, which will give us left and right. My objective is to get over there. I want to save as many... All right, let's do that. But, yeah. But I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend, and thank you for being patient and understanding with me not being around yesterday. It does mean a lot that everybody came to hang out with me today.
And I do look forward to hanging out with you guys. And when I can't stream because I'm not feeling well or I have obligations, I actually do feel bad about it. And I know I probably shouldn't, but it's kind of part of who I am. Do we have bingo? We have a bingo set up for this year. So stream bounty. I saw that we had that going. We don't have it running. We have that. We got blueprints and we'll do general events. There we go. Let's get the bingo going for that. Now, we did have a new sub there. We had some cheers. Got that. I'll call that. And we had a resub. I mean, they're technically 2 resubs, but I'll just call them anyways. And I really need to change that. Hey, Mr. M on VR, how you doing? It's actually morning for me, but good day. Happy time zone. How have your VR games been going?
I am.
All right, we've drafted... I still haven't updated fix this one. Oops. 1 blue room, 2 blue rooms. All right, you know what? I'll do the bingo on breaks. Hello, Mercy. You got errands today? That's understandable. Mercy, I'm going to send you a message later on or after stream. Okay, we'll just say hello. Strud, you could be mad at your household. Yeah. Yeah, you can be upset. It's been really good. Found a new horror game that you'll play. Ooh. That sounds like fun, Mr. M. When are you going to go live next? Alright. West Wing, get a storeroom, the Nook. No, I want the hallway. Let's do that. Yeah, Strud, I'd be upset with a hydro bill like that too. Let's be honest. If I had that there, it'd be crazy. You go on Friday, you can try a new game called Madison VR. Oh, so it's Madison but in VR? Because Madison looks like a really good horror game. I want to play that myself. Get the parlor. No. The observatory with a gem. Yeah, because Madison is a really good horror puzzle game. And I want to play that myself. Scares and Squares, like backrooms kind of game. What do we got here? We got Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Well, that's... And the slice. We got a slice of pizza. Nice. Alright. Did my mouse just run away over there? I do have Blueprints Bingo up, everybody. Unless the mods jump in and do the bingo calls, I will do the bingo calls on ad breaks. Okay, we're going north. I want to save these, because these 2 rooms, if I can get one of them up there, we're good. Let's grab a corridor. It's like the game knows what I'm trying to do and trying to get me to fumble my steps. No keys, nothing there. We got the chapel, garage, chapel. Okay, chapel keeps us going, and we don't suffer the penalty of the chapel, which keeps us going that direction. The garage, while the keys are nice, is a dead end. Storeroom's also dead end. So let's go for the chapel. Yes, I'm single-mindedly laser focusing in on that objective. Can I read any of these books? Cups? Nothing there. Alright. Yes, Hammers Grease, I have opened the garage door. I have access to the west gate path. So first thing I do every morning now is I draft my outer room. We've got the gemstone cavern opened up. We figured that out. So I start with 2 gems, and we have the apple orchard done. But my goal is to get a door leading to that side of the foundation. And I realize that having it up that far right now is a bad idea, but I didn't know that at the time, and you know, okay, bedroom, does that spare room? Let's do this. All right, I'll stop by again in a bit. All right, you have a good one, Mercy. Good luck with your errands. First time you enter each green room is that capacity. Okay, well, I'm in a green room, but I can't, get anything out of it. From the gems, let's go north. No. No. No! Bad. Because that means I'd have to somehow get looped down that way to do it. This is frustrating. Mr. M, Blueprints is a puzzle game. The objective of the game is each day you draft little blueprints, and you kind of like build out different rooms of the house by connecting it all together. The objective is to get to the 40 something door or room, which is located up here, up above my head, which you guys can't see. But so there's a special room up there, and in order to get up there, you have to draft rooms, and each of the rooms contains clues to either a clue to a larger puzzle or a puzzle in itself, and the path that you take can determine how you get there. For example, if I wanted to get into the antechamber, if I want to open the west door, I need to get the secret garden. But in order to get the secret garden, I can only draft the secret garden on the east side of the map. And inside of that, there's the puzzle, which will open the west door. And then I'd have to draft a path all the way from the east over to the west. Yeah, I'm thinking the Reading Nook, Crusader. I mean, it's one spot too low, but if I can get in there and I can get up and around, there's still a chance. If I wanted to go through the south door, I have to draft a greenhouse, right? You have to solve well, it's not so much solve the room. For example, the spare room here doesn't have anything going for it. The Reading Nook is an upgraded room. It's really just like a breakfast nook that has a key in it. But inside of it, there are, these pictures are clues to a larger puzzle to help you solve another puzzle in another room. Some of the classrooms that we can draft also have clues in them on how to do certain puzzles. The grade 1 classroom has the color code formula to solve the dartboard puzzle, for example. What's this? Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. So yeah, the rooms are connected with the clues. It's very complicated. When you first start out, you really have no idea what's going on, but the game does give you hints that you'll find later on, the puzzle. Hang on, these pictures here, right? One room actually tells you how to identify, how to solve the word puzzle for each of the room. For example, here we have grain, right? And then we have rain. and it's a word difference. What's the one letter in those two words that is different, and that's G. So this square would be G. Each square has its own letter in it. We found, and right now we're trying to solve the puzzle of the elevator, because I can get into this foundation room, not a problem, but I can't get to the elevator because it's up high. And again, looking at the blueprint, if you look at any of them, you can see that where their doors would be, they kind of have these openings. You'd be surprised, Mr. M. I mean, yeah, there's some puzzles in here where I got stumped on and chat was like, do this. Locked. Okay, let's use the key. It's 3D chess. Yeah, it is 3D chess. Brompus room, keys, dark room, library. Hey, Quibble! Oh, no worries, Quibble. Thank you. Oh, by the way, everybody, yes, everybody. My new avatar. Hang on, you have to choose. Okay. Burn a gem, get coins. Gems are important. Switch to live notification always. I always send out Discord ones too, and I forgot to fire those off today. Let's do that. Okay. Quibble, you also have a new badge. All right, we're gonna jump over to just chatting real quick here. So, the amazing Quibble Bibble has been doing me a huge favor, and I appreciate her very, very much for this. She has done some new artwork for the channel, which I have added to this one here. Yeah, this. All right, so if I go here and I go add this, I want window capture, whatever we'll call it that. Select the source, this. Okay, so there is the full artwork that the amazing Quibble Bibble did. She did a fantastic job on that there. You got me and Boo Buddy hanging out there. Spooky background. Absolutely amazing. She did a fantastic job on that. I do need to rescale it and flatten it down a bit so that I can upload it to a couple different locations. But that's just a rescaling issue. Just shrink down the size. But she did an amazing job. So everybody, yeah, please say thank you to Quibble. She got us some new amazing artwork. She is incredibly talented. And yeah, I can't say anything more than thank you, Quibble. You're amazing. And if there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay? I appreciate it very much. But yeah, that's the new avatar that's there. Yeah, I wish to remove that we got down there. She is working on stuff for the about section as well, but I'm not rushing her. She's doing it all, in her spare time as a favor and helping me out. So yeah, it's great having friends like this. I mean, I started streaming because I didn't have a whole lot of people to interact with, and I have met so many amazing people by streaming. So many amazing people. Which is why I get upset when I can't stream and I can't hang out with you guys, because I do miss hanging out with you guys on streams. Alright, let's go this way. See if I can't get north. Yeah. Locked. Okay. And, yeah, Mr. M, as you go higher in the map... No. As you go higher in the map, you run into more and more locked rooms. Jigs! Spoilers, yes! If you don't want spoilers, please lurk or... Jigs, I do miss you. I'm very sad about missing you. Also, where'd my Tink Tinks go? There they are. I am regretting this one choice of having that up there so high. What do I do here? This room is a special room. The foundation is a special one. When you draft it, it stays in the spot that you drafted in. There are a couple of rooms like that, but every other room is each day you reset. All these rooms will reset. So I could end my day right now. If I can't get to that point, I could end my day right now and call it that. But I think I'm going to draw the furnace because Quibble does have an amazing smile. I'm going to draw the furnace because it gives me more red rooms. But there we go. Get some coins. I'm only nice to people who deserve it. If I didn't think that you were worth my time or energy, trust me, I would not put my time or energy into you. It's just kind of how I live life. And you are all worth my time and energy. Because you are all really nice and really good people. And that's locked. Okay. Give me my gemstone. There we go. I find that mechanic funny. You walk into a room and you pour water on the floor and you get a gemstone. Locked. Okay. All the way down to the den then. There is a sprint mechanic in the game too. Which is useful. What do we got here? We've got a hallway which could work. I mean, there's still a chance. I still can get up and around there. I've got the steps for it. I just got to get up and around. So I have to connect to there and then up and over and down and around. Hallway. So yeah, as you know, for example, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well, we found later on in another room that red cards, unless they're handwritten, are lies. We have a courtyard. We'll get so that's a free. Well, it's a net zero gem storeroom in that. Let's go to the courtyard. It gets us a sledgehammer, which is beneficial. That helps. Shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Yes, and break a couple other things, apparently. Alright, what can we draft this way? Guest bedroom is 10 steps. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get some more steps. Choose. Yeah, we all. If you choose who you want to spend the energy on, and who you want to hang around with, and you just don't. I tell my kids because bullies are a thing, right? Everyone has problems with those as they go through, and I tell them that if you just don't feed them, like don't give them the energy, don't waste your time on them, then you're they're going to leave you alone. Like, they'll eventually go find whatever and, you know, leave you alone because they're not getting anything out of you. So yeah, so this is the room that I said with the pictures, right? You know, with this and without that. So if you take that and you subtract that word from that word, you get a letter. Oh, we could get a metal detector, or we can get a shovel. Shovel's useful. Let's buy a shovel. Alright. Shovels are useful. Because we can go back here. But, I do need to pause the game. I have ads coming up in 5 minutes, everybody. So, every hour I do make a sacrifice of 3 minutes of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means that Milishcat is going to bed. I love you. Have good sleeps. You're not feeling well? Yeah, get some rest. And it also means that the Eldritch Gods don't get to run Twitch when ads, or so don't get to run ads whenever they feel like it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to fire off the ads. We're going to take a stretch break. I'm going to put my desk into stand mode and knock off the bingo calls for blueprints here. But we're going to put Boom Bears up on stream. Hello, Iris. How you doing? You're coming in just as the ads are about to hit. So, I do apologize. If you do have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you won't see the ads. If you don't, and you still want to get your bear in the gummy apocalypse, then please, when you see everybody else typing exclamation join, jump in. You'll still get your bear in the battle. There. You'll get the experience. And who knows? You may even take the crown. But we're going to fire off the ads. I will be right back. See everybody in 3 minutes. And I'm going to do the bingo calls while standing up. Exclamation join. Get your bear in the battle. And I'm going to do the... Boom Bears over here. Windows, stop trying to snap my thing around. And hey, Rye, welcome in. I hope you're doing better today, my friend. I hope you're doing better. This one here. Oh, right, bingo call. We have drafted 3 red rooms so far. 1, 2, 3. We've got 2 green rooms. We've got 1 bedroom, 2 blue rooms. Those are supposed to be orange rooms. There's 1, 2, 3 of those. And then go down here. I have drafted a shop. I'm not drafting any classrooms. Let's see, we got nothing there. We don't have a storeroom yet. Then we got a garage, no locker room, and so a trophy room, got pantry, the den. Thank you for checking out the bingo as we go. I appreciate you guys very much. The boiler. Nope, that's the. Oh, you guys got a free one. That's the furnace room. Observatory, conference room. Found a key. Found a gem. Drinks. We did have a dad pun in there. Milishcat kind of made an appearance off stream. And yes, I did hyperfocus. Shadowstorm! Congratulations on your Boom Bear! You don't suggest it if I were to start using... You don't? Huh? Oh, hang on. Yeah, Quibble, do not use word guessing for Boom Bears. Do not use it.
It is horrible. It is really bad. Stick with the gummy bears blowing each other up. Trust me. I mean, it's doable, but it is really bad. Exclamation join, everybody! Wow, that was 3 minutes fast. Yeah, the Winky, welcome in. I think that's everything for the bingo. Just do a quick double check. Bingo is free, everybody. We do have, if you are one of the first 3 winners there, you get your name entered into a monthly draw for a custom walk-on sound. Foxband, your walk-on sound will be coming soon. Morning, please. No. Killing you. Okay. Let's stand up. All right, everybody, stand up and stretch real quick. Let's get some stretches out real quick while I put my desk in stand mode. Oh, cool. You guys can't hear the grinding of the motors underneath the mic. There we go. Standing up. Just that. Oh, we have a pie dove in chat. Throw your Pokeballs at it, everybody. Kind of stretching the sand, getting up. Same thing, Shadowstorm. Same thing. Just stand it up. I like to stand it, in like 1 hour increments, like stand up for an hour, then I'll probably sit down for an hour, unless my legs are getting really sore, then maybe a little earlier. Gaddis Iris going for the victory. Ooh, looks like the battlefield leveled things out a bit there. Now it's anyone's game. Can Pickle take the crown, or will Iris claim it herself? Yeah, beware of that Pickle. Oh, get a bomb off there. Got another one, and a simple double tap by Gaddis Iris takes the crown. All right, if you've been on your feet all day, sit, take a load off, relax. Pickles is savage when she's playing Boom Bears. I mean, her gummy bear there really has a thirst for gelatin violence. All right, commissary is open there, so I'm going to take a step back and go to the courtyard because we did pick up a shovel and there was dirt piles here. And who knows, we might find a turnip. Nice. I got a shiny pie dove. Oh, sweet. A coin. Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to do this because I want to grab that entire message like that. Then I'm going to take that and I'm going to just drop that over here for now. Okay, there we go. I went to work, even after sleeping for 5 hours. Yeah, no, well, right, honestly, getting up and going to work was probably the best thing you could do for yourself. Keep your brain, on other tasks and other thoughts. Nothing in the trash can? Okay. Can we make it to the foundation? We have 60 steps. That gets us that way. The parlor goes up that way. The secure... Now, that is temp... You know what? Let's do that. Coffee, anybody? Coffee? Coffee? Who knows how long that coffee's been sitting there for? How do I get presents? Are you talking about presents in the other side, Crusader? Or are you talking Poke presents? Poke presents. I think they are randomly given out. I don't quite know. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level to low. Confirm. Change offline mode, because if I can get power off, then we can do that and unlock all those and then come back and turn up to high. The Poke Gift, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. You'd have to ask one of the other individuals here, because I've never gotten one myself. All right, keycard systems currently do that there. State inventory. We have everything so far. Okay. All right. What's this way? What can we draft this way? We can draft the library. Less common floor plans when drafting the library, or the parlor, which will get us some gems. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I think they just you get them randomly. Okay, no, over here. There we go. I've never gotten one myself. At least I don't think I have one. I have to look. This box is blue. Yes, it is. The blue box is true. Yes, it is. The blue box is empty. Is it? So one box always tells the truth. One box is always a lie. That is true. That is true. That has to be the lie. Taking out gifted balls, by the way. So let's try this. Gemstones. All right. I don't want to go that way yet. Well, hang on. Let me see if I have any. If I have any gifts, I can give them out. Let's go on my stream. Go all the way down here. I mean, I have almost 250,000 Poké Dollars. I have a ton of different Pokeballs there. Oh, I do have a presence. Okay. Exclamation Poke Gift. There you guys go. Apparently I have 8 of them. Locked. Okay. Looks like we are going this way. What? Pokemon CG? Yeah, Pokemon community game. I have almost 250,000 Poké Dollars. Walk-in closet, 4 items, eh? But if I do that, my run is over. Let's do that. Yeah, Iris, streamers. So I looked at how the Pokédollar mechanic works. If you're active in chat I think it was every 5 minutes. I'm talking about how that stinky game told me I couldn't gift because you can't gift again because you have a cooldown. Right? There's a cooldown for you. But I'm not on cooldown. I am now. Yeah, every 15 minutes. If you chat in a chat with Pokemon Community Game, every 15 minutes you get things. I haven't gifted grubs. Oh. I don't know, Quibble. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm the broadcaster. I don't know how to play the game. I just like collecting Pokemon, okay? I just like collecting them. Well, that ends so much of my run. Okay.
Like I've tried figuring out how to level and evolve my Pokemon, and like I can't figure that out. I've tried doing the battles with them, and I was like, well, that seems interesting. Um, Actually, I do a lot of Pokemon battling in your streams, Quibble. So I'm not so chatty down there. I'm always beating, trying to get my Pokemon to battle up and level up. Let's go to the greenhouse. Okay. I don't know, Rye. I haven't finished watching season 2 yet. I'll be honest with you. I was watching it with Grubbin Boy, and he just kind of like lost interest in it. The series doesn't really hold his interest. We never actually finished season 1. We got like the last episode just kind of sitting there. He just like, yeah, whatever, walked away, and we haven't been back to it. Oh, hey, look, the metal detector. I mean, it's a great run for finding all items, but I can't say because again, I haven't. Oh, look, there's note number 5. Okay, and you know what? Control Alt F9. Let's take this. Let's just shift you guys over there. We don't have page 9, do we? Or 5, do we? Blueprints. Music room. We have. Yeah, we have 5. We have 5. Never mind. We don't need 5. We need 6 and 7. Right now, first words on the sheets. Find among the white something something message. Find among the white blank blank message. I feel like there's a way to break walls like this. Like this looks like there should be a wall to break here. Like that, or it's just really sloppy craftsmanship. All right. But if we do get access to a lever, we can open up the antechamber south door. Hey, Mancini. How you doing? I need keys, which means I have to go back down here and see if I can't get some keys out of these 4 spots. Because that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. And I have no keys. Plenty of gems, no keys. This is my very first playthrough, yes. We're on day 13. We have made it to the antechamber. We've gotten the basement key there. Apparently me putting the foundation up here was a bad idea. And my goal today is to figure out if I can put a door over there. But I was making good progress, then I got kind of stuck there. So I'm running into locked doors and rooms. But I'm okay with that because, well... Oh, the cute otter making snowballs? That's adorable. I love that. Let's go down this way. Yeah. Well, my very first day, like on day 1, we got all the way up to here on day 1. Couldn't figure out how to open the antechamber doors, but we have figured out how to open these 3 doors now. Right? We haven't figured out how to power the one experiment in the lab, although I have theories. And we figured out that I need to figure out some way of breaking down a couple walls. Like I think there's a wall in the greenhouse I can break down. I know in the weight room there's a wall I can break down. We've got 4 of the red letters. Cloister. You know what? We got what? 3 gems? Ah. Cloister's
horrible though because you can't get into the dig spots there, but that opens up some doors there. However, I need items. I don't mind help and advice. Um, just don't like flat out tell me how to do something like on this game, right? Um, like some people have given me clues that they're the pictures in the rooms were puzzles, and I figured out the message on that. Um, but yeah, I don't mind you know tips in that there. Just don't flat out say, by the way, to get into the basement, you need to do blah 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 blah. Well, that kind of takes away some of the fun. Right? I mean, we are playing this together. I was pretty happy when we woke up, got a decent amount of sleep. Um, scrolling through, Pirate Sprite. Hello. Is it okay? Have I been saying your name wrong this entire time? It's Tuesday, so the good cook was working at favorite breakfast spot. Nice. Had to work, and there was a metaphorical fire that needed to be put out. And I was a 2-hour meeting, and then supposed to be 30 minutes. Just had to reheat my breakfast. At least grab a stream and distract me. You're welcome, Crusader. You're welcome. And got Crusader. You know what? I think Fox. We got to direct Fox in. We got to get some dark hours in. We got to get some heists going. You love the color change? Does Pickles have a new color? I mean, she's got a new hammer. I've been probably saying your name, so Pyrite Sprite. Is it Pyrite Sprite? Because I was like, it's Pirate Spirit. Pyrite Sprite. Okay. I have been saying it wrong. I thought it was Pirate Spirit. Hi, I'm Grub and Dad. I butcher people's names horribly and make bad jokes. Can I get, like, there's got to be, like, there's a... Stop putting dirt piles where I can't reach them. I want to dig. I want to diggy hole. I know, phrasing, right? Mancini? Well, so your name is phonetic. Well, not so much phonetically. If I was going to go with phonetically, it'd be Mankiniji. And when I looked at it, like, no, it's not Mankiniji. It's Mancini. Like Cincinnati, right? Where you have the CIN. But by the way, I'm Canadian, but yeah, not many people remember how to say it right. I'm just gonna call you Pyrite. Like, Pyrite's an awesome mineral. Green rooms do not. Well, I've got most of the green rooms here. Got the patio. Patio turned to do dead end. We got the billiard room. We could get a key from the billiard room. We've never drafted the terrace before, though. You're Swedish, so I struggle. Yes. I'm grubbing. Grubbing Dad. Just, Arkansas versus Kansas. This is American English. It's not supposed to make sense. Yeah, Crusader, 100%. Britstick. No, I'm going to stick with Pyrite. It has a chance to spawn the basement key as well. Yeah. I'm torn. Like, I know we have the basement key in the check-in. We checked it in. You are Fox. And so we got that checked in, but we haven't gotten the coat room yet. And my problem is any path north is currently blocked by a locked door. So at this point, I'm looking at the billiard room might have key in it, or I could draft the terrace, which is a room I've never drafted before, and take a look at that. and be okay with resetting today. I mean, we've made amazing progress in 13 days in this game so far. So I'm okay with being blocked at the moment. I am Stormageddon, Dark Lord of all. Okay, Crusader, go curl up on your little cushion there, and the terrace would be west. I do have the shovel, yeah. Let's do that. Go curl up in your little cushion there, Crusader. We'll get you your kitty cat food later on. Stormageddon, Dark Lord of All. Oh wait, sorry. Stormageddon, Dark Lord of All is Doctor Who. That was the baby's name. I'm sorry. I got two references mixed up. That is Doctor Who. That is one of the best Christmas episodes. Okay, so here's the terrace. Can't really get down and out there. Breathe in, breathe out. I love how like the terrace puts us out here on the map. Funny. All right. But the episode is yeah. Well, actually, Armageddon makes two appearances in Doctor Who. I think the first one was Closing Time, and then there's later on it makes a second appearance. I hope the direction of the conversation wasn't too off. Oh no! All right, no, not at all. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was like I was legitimately actually laughing and chuckling because you guys are just like, we're just gonna go off on our own tangent here and do our own thing and have our own conversation. It was very organic. It was very natural. I mean, you are an 18 plus channel there, right? Just because I censor myself and I keep myself um mm, kitchen. You can do kitchen, but that's gym. No, because I keep myself, fairly tame and PG there, right? Yeah, the title's 18 plus for that reason. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, when I started streaming, my kids would watch me every day, right? And I only want to I want to stream with something that they had, that they I would be okay with them watching. And, you know, I want to, continue streaming like that there cuz, Gonk comes in here and I want Pickles to feel comfortable with Gonk coming into this channel here. I don't mind, having kids here because I don't get, super spicy or super vulgar. Um, and when I do, well, then we put out a little, disclaimer warning there. And if we're playing something that could not, would not be, child appropriate, then we definitely would, say so. Pickles, my kids swear more than I do, which is funny, but they swear properly. They swear properly, you know, which is fine. There's a right and a wrong way to swear. And right now, I'm swearing internally because I'm not happy with any of these choices. um, hmm. I gotta go over here. Just keep an eye on times. Okay. Mr. M, when I get mad, when I get angry, I swear. I swear a lot. I swear very loudly. You can hear the beeping. Yeah, Foxman, you can hear the beeping in my brain. I swear, I have to be actually angry. I do swear a lot when I'm angry, but I loud in that there, and it's not directed to anybody, which is what I tell Militia Cat and the kids. It's my way of venting the frustration and the anger, just dumping it out there. And I would rather scream into a void or out into the world than, keep it bottled up and have it get worse. Now, I do bottle up stuff because that is my nature, but I try not to keep too tight a lid on it. Yeah, blowing out steam. I'm nothing more than a really loud kettle. um, yeah. Can we get a key? Can we get any keys? Nims, welcome in. Hey, Uber, welcome in. We're currently just talking about how I don't swear, and yet right now my brain is going beep, 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 because this day in the game here just completely screwed us over. Welcome in, Chaotic Penguin. How you doing, Penguin? How was the rest of your Phasmo? How about a yeah? Hey, you're looking for a key. How about a keychain? Really, a keychain? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer. Normally on Mondays I play Blueprints, but I was away yesterday, so I moved it to today. And we have Mondays. We have what's called ADHD Monday. I don't know why, but my brain is the squirrels are going all crazy. I mean, yes, it's lucky, but welcome in, everybody. Nems, you were playing Phasmophobia last I saw. I mean, now I'm lurking myself. How was the rest of your games? Um, and what was that last ghost that you were there before I had to go to the lurk? I'm really curious because I think you had what dots and rating, but you had demon on the board. It was weird. The best way I've heard of saying is gets overwhelmed. The go-to reaction is release more through tears and crying, but as the manager releases channeled anger, not even anger per se, but just being yes. Militia gets angry, then she cleans. But welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, hello, I'm Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer from southwestern Ontario who is very easily distracted today. It is my ADHD is always in full swing, and right now we're playing Blueprints. What was your favorite part of Nem's stream? I mean, I love that he's actually sitting back there and he's learning the ghost behaviors. He's not using the Phasmophobia cheat sheet, which was really respectful. Like, I really respect that aspect. When I learned all the Phasmophobia ghost, I did it without the cheat sheet. I marked the wrong evidence, was a Moroi. But you had dots on camera, Nems. You had ghostwriting and then you had dots on camera. You had a dots video there. Was that a Thay? Or it was the Tanglewood Island. We were saying goodbye to the island in Tanglewood in chat. Yeah, okay. You know what? We have to end our day. We can't really go anywhere. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Yes, please do your post-stream care. You've been with Nems all morning. Nems is a fantastic streamer. Go check him out. He is learning Phasmophobia. He's doing really well in Phasmophobia. And he's discovering the personality quirks of Phasmophobia, which some of them are interesting. Need to go back and address this. Was it an official episode, not a spin-off, not a side story? Alfie was in an actual full episode of Doctor Who. Yes, Alfie was a full episode of Doctor Who. It was Matt. It was a Matt Smith episode, and he was playing a shopkeeper chasing a cybermite through a North London shop, and Alfie, aka Stormageddon, was being watched by his father because his mother was away. The second episode, yes, he makes a cameo appearance. His dad is the main is the main thing, but Alfie makes a cameo appearance in it. I can't remember now. It might have been okay. Yeah, I've only gotten the Galu once, Nims. I've only gotten the Galu once, and that was kind of interesting. Apparently, I pissed off the Galu a lot. But Nems, please do your post-stream care. Do me a big favor. Grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself something to eat. Do your post-stream care. Streaming is a lot of talking, a lot of, you know, I get hungry, I get thirsty by the end of it, and yeah, we don't take care of ourselves as often as we should, but please do so. And if you need to raid and run, I get that. I understand. Yeah, hammers and grease. That door's locked. That door's locked, and that door is locked. And I don't have any keys. I was kind of gambling that there would be a key in there that I could at least push forward on security, but I got a dice and rabbit's foot. So yeah, not so much. I mean, the spare room. Did the spare room have a dirt pile in it? The other was a Christmas special, I think. It was one of Matt Smith's last Christmas specials, I think it was. Or, hang on. Or was it Capaldi? I don't know. I liked Capaldi as the Doctor. I also liked Matt Smith as the Doctor. Do we have a shiny? Wait, who got a shiny? Look, I'm rating myself. Oh, there is no dirt piles in here. Okay. Courtyard we've already dug out. We dug that out. Yeah. All right. There are no more keys. All right. That's about as far as we can get today in this one here. Let's call it a day. It's not bad. We unlocked a brand new room. And yes, everybody who came in with NEMS, if you do need a raid run, I understand that there. You've been with NEMS for a while there. Please do take care of yourselves. However, if you want to come back and stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. We're going to be playing Blueprints for a while now. We still got, I think, one more day, depending on how long it takes us in here. And yeah, again, depending on how long a day takes, I might jump into some of the other side just to kind of wrap things out at the end of the day, because I don't like ending streaming in the middle of a day, and I do have to go get my kids in the after school. Yes, please drop Nems a follow. Help him get his 500. Check him out. He is an absolutely amazing guy. He's very quickly becoming one of my favorites to sit down and watch in the mornings while I'm winding down and getting ready for the day. Him and Ducky. Who else we got going on here? So I'm lurking myself. Let's find somebody else to lurk into that we can lurk. You know what? Let's go over there. Okay. New rooms, 1. That was the thing. Catch some Zeds. You have a fantastic sleep there, not Nems. Have a good sleep. Oh, speaking of Doctor Who, give me 1 second. A couple Christmases ago, I got something really cool, and all the Doctor Who fans here will enjoy this. Give me 1 second to go grab it. All right. We're going to jump over to just chatting here real quick. So, I am a fan of Doctor Who. And my mother crochets and knits, absolutely amazing woman, got me or handed me. Well, she started crafting it. Then she was found out she was allergic to the wool. It is alpaca hair wool, alpaca hair wool, the same wool and the same colors and the same pattern. She ended up when she found out she was allergic to the wool. There, she had one of her close friends finish the project. But this was a Christmas gift for me. It is a pattern and material accurate recreation of Tom Baker's final scarf, all 14 feet of it. It is 14 feet long. And unfortunately, I just noticed that I'm going to have to start storing it someplace where the moths can't get at it. But this is, first off, it's the warmest scarf ever. Like, it is amazing. It is 14 feet long. It is made out of alpaca wool, which is the same stuff that the Tom Baker scarf was originally made out of. It is the same colors, the exact same pattern. Yeah, this here, like the original Tom Baker scarf, is a one of a kind Crusader. There is no other one out there like this. The story of Tom Baker's scarf, actually, in the like his original scarf, was that he had it knitted for him, and the the lady who originally knitted the scarf knitted it out of scraps of yarn that she had, and like so it's just all scraps. That's why the colors are like in such weird lengths. Hey Salagi, how you doing? And yeah, so she knitted it out of the scraps of yarn that she had there. She was doing a sweater for one of her grandkids, and she was using the alpaca fur yarn or alpaca hair. Is it hair or fur? Alpaca wool. I don't have it. I'm just gonna go with that. All right, we got beneficial. Okay. Yeah, alpaca wool, and it was just made from scraps. And the scarf actually, over the course of Tom Baker's tenure as the Doctor, got longer because she kept adding to it. She kept adding a new, like a new bit to the end of it, and by the end, it was 14 feet long, just like that one is, and like that's why it's draped so much around him. 14-foot long scarf that the man wore on set under all those hot lights, and let me tell you, that thing gets really warm, especially here in the Canadian winter. It's like even in the Canadian winter, that gets really warm. But yeah, that was a birthday, well, Christmas gift to me from my mother, and alpaca is the best. It is really good. It is really warm. Like, we get a lot of acrylic wool around here, but that thing is amazing. Every surviving episode from 1963 to 2005. Okay, hang on a second. Alfie Storma Geddon. Alfie Owens from the TARDIS there is baby in 2001 while his mother was away. Cyber invasion. His first word was doctor on closing time.
His dad Craig. Companions of Craig. Let's go here. Wait for the alignment of Exodore on his farewell tour to clean up his valued friend and much he so it was during his farewell tour, the Doctor's farewell tour with the alignment of Exodore. Alfie makes a brief appearance, with his mom. Like, it's just a cameo appearance. And it may not have been the original Alfie either. Really? We're going to start off the day like this. Okay. We're going to start today off like this. Dink, 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 dink. But at least I have a key. And gems. Yes, farewell tour. What episode was that? Began sometime. God complex that actively participated in historical events, waving at friends, World War II. At the end of the 200 years, the Doctor paid a social call on Craig Owens and found out that he and Sophia had a son named Alfie. Was there? I swear it was a second. You can't see the game. That's because you can see my lovely face. You're supposed to be watching my beautiful face, my amazing beard. Look at the beard. I hit the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, but that side above Boo Buddy's head there, you may notice that there are like a weekly sub goal and weekly or monthly sub goals. Don't stress those, everybody. The weekly sub goals are for fun stuff like karaoke day, where I will do a karaoke on stream. If you hit that goal, it's literally 5. Okay, it is literally 5. And then the monthly goal is for my daughter Grobette to. You mentioned keys, so just a second. For my daughter Grobette to do. She wants to make me pretty and do my makeup on stream. I don't normally wear makeup, but she wants to do makeup on stream. So that monthly goal there is a target goal for her. So that she can, she'll, on a weekend, I'll do a Saturday stream. And if we hit it, and it's literally 20. Like, I made these really low, easy targets to hit. If you guys felt like hitting them, I'm not going to say, do it. But it'll be a Saturday stream because she's at school during the day when I normally stream. And she wants to do my makeup. And she wants to do it on stream for everybody. I agree to it. But I agree to it on the condition that you guys... Oh, yeah, totally. Fox fan. Totally. 100%. 100% Fox fan. Oh, there's a coin down there. But she wants to do it on stream. And she wanted to do it as a goal. Like she wanted a goal for you guys. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is true. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. This one has to be false. So if we go with that's the false, that one is true, and the box next to this box is true, that's also false. So that's a lie, because they can't all contain gems. That one is saying that one is true, so that one's lying. This one is saying, so this has to be true, which means the gems have to be here. Yay! Brain go brrr. But yeah, she got Fox fan. She got makeup for. She's been asking for makeup for
months now, or actually a couple years. And I refuse to buy her children's makeup because children's makeup is classified as a toy. And up here in Canada, toys have a lower quality. They still have quality control levels on them, but they have a lower quality standard than makeup, and because of that, children's makeup isn't the best. So for Christmas, I was able to get her a couple adult, like, I want to say, teenager level starting makeup kits, and she's been practicing on herself on weekends, and she's enjoying doing it. And we let her know that makeup doesn't make her prettier; it just enhance. How do we phrase it? Makeup doesn't make you pretty; it just highlights. I think what it was. We're trying to teach her that she doesn't necessarily need to have makeup on to be pretty. She's pretty the way she is. She's already pretty. The makeup just, adds color, I think was the thing. Accentuates, yes, it accentuates features. So, highlights, yeah. Makeup doesn't make you pretty, it just highlights features. It just adds extra color. And so, the objective is, to raise her with a healthy self-esteem. So she doesn't feel like she needs to have makeup on to be beautiful. Right? She's already beautiful. She's an amazingly beautiful little girl. And smart. And needs glasses now, too. Which is going to be a lot of fun. So this is the commissary. Pirate, technically no, but if you play through Steam, you could set up controller support through Steam. I can understand that. I mean, I was raised very differently than she was, than we're trying to raise with her. I was raised that you don't cry, you don't show emotion, you sit down, you work hard, you keep your mouth shut, you don't rock the boat or anything like that. Um, you know, along those lines. And both my parents weren't exactly gold stars. And I decided that if I had kids, I would raise them better than I was. And that is in part, I'm going to raise them so that they are confident in who they are, right? And raise them so that they're able to handle situations in life without, getting frustrated about it. And if they need help, they know to ask for help. If I get it one day, I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. Not right now though. Just wishlist this thing for now. I can show you guys how to set up controllers, like controller support through Steam. It's actually not all that difficult. Read a Nook. Keys are important. I mean, it's kind of buried in settings, but it can be done. I've done it for a couple games. What are you beeping at? You're beeping at something. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. My objective is still to try to figure out how to get up to that room. I'm going to skip the library for now. I don't need the less common ones. I just need to get a door up there. Let's go to the kitchen. And the kitchen opens up the ability to buy some food and snacks if we need it. I wouldn't remember unless I was doing it being explained. That's fine. You know what? All right, you've got me on Discord, so if you want to do it later, we'll sit down and we'll walk through it. Same goes for anybody else. If you want to learn how to set up your controller support for non-controller supported games, let me know. Okay. I was set on raising the twins in that way. Yeah, as parents and potential parents, we want to raise our kids better than we were raised ourselves. And that's normal. Gemstone? I feel like there's a puzzle in this room, but I can't for the life of me figure out what it's going to be. Right, no worries. No worries, I understand. Are your sisters... I hope your sisters are still there. If they are, please go be with somebody. Okay, well, that's just evil. That's mean. You can't see floor plans while drafting in this room. Ah, Crusader. Of course they did. Of course they did. Mean but necessary. Yeah, it's necessary. The problem is I can't guarantee. If I go in there right now, I can't guarantee you I'm gonna have the room that I want. The doorway on the side, right? And okay, we're gonna do that, but we're not going in there. We're not drafting those doors yet. Yeah, go give Maddie some cuddles. Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dining room or dining room, I guess, gets us north. Do that. Passageway, yes. I guess that would have been the better option. I'm getting beeped at. Key. It still gets me north. And when I get up there, this opens up, which give me extra steps. Okay. Welcome back, Marcy. Go. Locked. Okay. Let's go south. There we go. Alright, gets us coins. Drawing room. Observatory. Yeah, I just got a key. I had to go through that door. I'm kind of hoping for the power room so I could turn the lights on in the dark room. Because I don't have the lights on in there, and I can't guarantee that I'm going to get the right floor plan over there. Kind of want to save that, because if I can keep that in the pool... Not feeling well, so Gonka's made you a big... Ooh! I can't eat ice cream anymore. Well, I mean, I can, but the cold when it hits my tooth, it starts to cause a whole bunch of problems for my jaw. I really need to give my dentist a call and say, hey, you know, getting that tooth fixed has caused more problems than it's worth. Alright, let's go north. Thunder! Always raising a gentleman. Alright, what's in here? We have ads coming in 5 minutes, everybody. Passed away? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So there's the elevator we're trying to get access to. But I'm going to pause real quick. And yes, Gonk is a gentleman. And a scholar. He's a smart kid. Alright, everybody, we do have ads coming up in 3 minutes. Well, actually in 4 minutes, but we're going to fire them off anyways. Please take this opportunity to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints about that. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream. So if you have a sub or you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see the gummy bears get the gummicide on. Little gelatin monsters with explosives blowing each other up for our entertainment. If you don't, you still want to get your bear in the battle. When you see everybody else doing exclamation join in chat, throw your join in there. You'll still get your bear in the battle, and you will possibly take the crown. But I'm going to bring my desk, put my desk into a sitting mode, and I'll be right back.
Screams grow sharper. Welcome to
Exclamation join! Get your bear in the battle. Can you take the crown from Goddess Iris, who is currently the reigning champion?
Roses red, shadows empty. The soil's black with sins unspoken. Every grave a promise broken. Roots wrapped tight around secrets buried through the dark. Your name is carried. Creaking gates, a choir of despair. Ashes floating fill the air. Crows in the rafters, their cries align. Shredded cords cut through the spine. Rap lines spit like venom tide. Ghosts in the corner, not to the fight. Roses whisper.
So, I just made a big mistake. I went and looked outside, and it's raining.
Welcome to Embers Road.
Whoa! Extreme close up! Extreme close up! How did I win while still holding my bazooka? Yeah, it's raining outside. Exclamation join! Get your bears in the battle! That was an extreme close-up. Well, Rye, it's been snowing non-stop for like the last 7+ days. And now it's raining. And the temperature is going to drop, which means that's going to turn into ice. And I have to go out this evening in theory. And that ice is going to turn into freezing rain, so there's going to be even more accumulation.
and then eventually snow on top of all that, which makes for really slippery conditions. Well, Mercy, we have 2 separate sets of tires. And welcome back, everybody, from the lands of ads and shadows. If you saw a little spaghetti monster flying around with a cauldron on his head, or eldritch creatures roaming around, don't worry, that's normal here. We're all a little crazy. But yeah, Mercy, we've got 2 separate sets of tires for most of the country. We have our summer tires, which we call the all seasons. Technically, they're our spring, summer, and fall tires. However, spring here kind of is cold and wet, so we typically don't take them off until after Easter. But our winter tires are designed with a softer rubber, so that when they get colder, they don't get hard. You do too, but we don't get that much snow. That's fair. Iris, she reclaimed her crown. Good for her. Yeah, the snow we currently have outside right now is so high that you can't see around the snowbanks at intersections. Alright, let's pop back into the blueprints here. Yeah, so like you can't see around the snowbanks right now. They're that high. I'm an American. I'm 6 foot in metric. I think it's 183 point something centimeters tall. Throw your Pokeball there. We have what's that? Ooh, a Corilla. Nice. But yeah, we get a lot of snow. How we do it? Patience. Trust me, we celebrate summer. Like when the weather gets warm enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weather gets warm enough, we celebrate that warm weather. Okay, we need to go that way. Courtyard, that takes us the wrong way. That takes us the right way. What was that? Ding-a-ling-a-ling? Something. Oh, dinner bell. Okay, so that's running there. We do have the sledgehammer. Okay. Oh. Okay. Secret garden key. Nice. But yeah, yesterday before I came in, I shoveled, and it was a combination of wet snow and ice. It was heavy. Like, I swear I shoveled like 100 pounds of ice and snow out there. There's some days where I shovel like 2 or 3 times right now. I got 2 keys. Let's do this. Okay, that takes us the right way. We're getting there. That's progress. Do I need the letter? No, I don't need that letter up there. I typically don't do this, but I do have an important DM for you when you have a second to read it. All right. Nope, you don't normally do that, Quibble. Save only back streaming. I thought it would be. We'll do it, Quibble. We'll do it. Peak, yes, Peak. I'm available Thursday. Yeah, yeah, no, peak. I can do peak on Thursday if we can get Slagathor in there. Yeah, Quibble, she's usually live for a while. Like, yeah, she should still be alive in 2 hours, right? Yeah, she'll be live all day. She's usually live well into the day. Um, Gymnasium opens up north access, but we have north access there. We have a courtyard there here. Let's go. That's a dead end. Let's do the billiard room and hope. Sim games all day, and I follow her. I don't typically go into her stream, like go into her streams. I've got a bunch of other streams. Like I'm everywhere, and I've got to start like figuring that out because I can't be everywhere all at once these days. Especially in the evenings when like 7 or 8 different people go live. I'm like, oh no. All right, 19. I need to bring up my math things. Grade 1. We got to go to grade 1, everybody. It's grade 2, actually. There we go. Grade 2. Okay, so start from the inside. We got 12 minus 8, which is 4 times 4, which is 12. No, did that wrong. 19. 12 minus 8 is 6 times 4. I, I can math. I appreciate it, Amber. Thank you. 6 minus 3, which is 3. Then what would we do? Times 5, which is 15, minus divided by 15, which would be 1. That's. I don't know how to do that. When do I start on this side and rotate around? 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Yeah. I yeah, there's usually like a dozen other people that, I gotta pop in and say hello to. If you don't think that I pop into your streams and, just because I don't say anything, I'm not there, trust me. I pop into a bunch of people's streams. I don't say much, especially in the evenings where I'm just chilling out. That'll be perfect for getting to the backside of the foundation. Yeah, because if this is locked, it guarantees. Yeah, so let's hope it's locked. Special key. Silver key. Oh. And we can do the conference room or security. I think we should do security. Yeah, Thunder. Me too. Yes, Elmo, I sit there and silently judge you. No, I don't. I sit there and I watch and I lurk to help support support people. Yeah. Um, I've had a couple streamers who've like flat out called, said, "Hey, I wish Grubbin was here because he know the answer to this." I'm like, "You summoned?" Was it Leona actually did that the other day? Yeah, it's just like she was talking about the other side, and she mentioned my name, and I just like popped right up, and I think I startled her a little bit. Let's Oh, am I gonna need gems? You know what? It doesn't really matter. I don't want to use the chapel because coins. Whenever items will be spread through the house, they're placed here. This is really far up. Let's go with security. It was Discord? Interesting. I didn't know Discord had the ability to create a clip in Twitch. Okay, let's do that. Hello. I've been looking for you. You have been difficult to find. You've been, well, I thought there was a way into you. Shall I turn your crank? I really hope this is a permanent thing. Like, once I've done this, this stays accessible. I don't want to have to try to get a room back here every time that I want to get down there. Alright. Done that. Let's go to the computer real quick. Power is on. Let's go to the keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level to low. And let's change the offline mode to unlocked, confirm, back, exit. All right. Let's go to our foundation. I'm excited. Really excited. This was my goal for this entire stream, was get that elevator down and figure out if I was right. And I was. I'm so excited. So excited. This is all new. Pull the lever, Kronk. Welcome back, Rye. Oh.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Nope, that was the right one. We're in the basement with an upgrade disc. Nice. And access to the letters for this room. Still plenty of opportunity. Yes, I know. Okay. Tie. There's the elevator, but that looks like it requires a key card to call the elevator. This is, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we have that. It's a no. What are you? The basement door is locked. Okay. So now we need the coat rack to get the basement key to unlock the basement door. Hey, Hammer, I have a question for you. Is that elevator now always accessible in the Foundation? Or am I going to always need to get a room under the back of it to bring it down? I know some rooms change and some each day, like reset each day, and some things don't. I haven't quite figured out what does and doesn't reset. Yeah, no, Captain Thunder, nobody's really come in and spoiled the game. Everybody has been super polite about it. They've they've been like, hey, you know, some people don't like spoilers or hints or anything like there, and I'm like, you know what? I don't mind if you want to, offer me up a hint or a tip, but don't flat out tell me how to do something. You can like gently nudge me. It is now accessible every day. Ah, thank you, Tails. Thank you, Tails. And welcome in, Tails. Everyone's been really, really, really respectful, and I love that. Okay. Coat rack. Come on. Coat rack. It's not the coat rack. This is not the coat rack we're looking for. Although the laboratory's there. If we could figure out how to get power to it. I know, Captain Thunder, I appreciate it. I'm not really suffering. I'm excited. Like, yes, I drafted that up really high on the map, and I probably should have tried to get it lower, but it is what it is. But now that I know that the elevator is always accessible there, I don't need to worry about doing what I just did, which is also really cool. You were staring at Boom Bear and listening to music? You'll watch me work it out? Ah, okay. Well, I have one gem left. You know what? I need to do the experiment. I need to raise those rads in the house, so let's do that. Ooh, wild Puccina. They're fun. Okay. We also have an upgrade disc. Let's upgrade. What's on the disc? Courtyard. Interesting. Now, when it comes to upgrading rooms, I do not mind people offering their input on, what they feel is the better option for the upgrade. Like, okay. So we got the courtyard with +2 gems, 5 dig spots, and it looks like a combination room. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I mean, gems are important, but I'm thinking having the courtyard always being unlocked might actually be of bigger value going forward. I mean, dig spots are great, but I don't always have the shovel, right? You personally did the courtyard? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, the courtyard. Versus the other two. You wouldn't, yeah, no, Tails, I wouldn't go for the dig spots. You need the shovel, and they're not guaranteed to have worthwhile things. But this being unlocked means that higher up, like, a higher tier draw of this makes it really valuable, given that the doors are unlocked. So I'm going to go with that. All right. Does 99 get called for this permanent room upgrade? Crusader, I've been trying to do the bingo calls on breaks. I forgot to do it last time. Last break. Pickles has been really doing a really good job of keeping up. We did solve the parlor puzzle. So hang on, let me do this here real quick. This would be the 4th room that we drafted. We've got 2 more green rooms, so all of those green rooms have been drafted. Those green rooms are supposed to be orange rooms. I have to rename them. We don't have any new bedrooms. 92 and 94. 92 is what? What is 92? 92 is upgrades a room, okay, and the other one was 99. That's getting the, okay, they're 2 different things. So that's getting the disc. It's a permanent room upgrade disc. I need to fix a couple of typos and spelling things on there. And you're doing great. You're doing great, Pickles. You're doing great. I was surprised by my theory being right. So, and 94 is, or was it upgrade room? Yeah, so there are two things. I gotta clear up some of the wording on there. I think he means permanent unlock, like a foundation that he just did. Yeah, it's a combination of the two, Pickles, because there are only so many things that you can do in this game. Some of the bingo calls do double duty. So I got to go through and clear up some of the wording on it. So get a permanent room or an upgrade disc is what that should say. Get more bingo winners. Crusader, Mercy, congratulations. Get you guys your bingo wins in a second. Did I draft the drawing room? Storage room, drawing room. Yep, there's the drawing room. The den, locker room, garage. We got the storeroom. We did draft a billiard room. We got. Do we have any more shops in there? We have another shop, so that'd be our second shop. We definitely got stopped by an elevator last game. And we definitely drafted some dead ends. Okay. Let's check your bingo cards, everybody. We need 2 more people to go get in and... Oh, Pickles! Congratulations, Pickles! Yeah, I got 2 ways to win myself. Bingo! You get first. You only get 1. You only get 1 win. Alright, Firebot real quick, everybody. Sorry for the... Here, so exclamation bingo win at Last Crusader. Wrong button. At the pickled one. And exclamation bingo win at hello, I am Mercy. There you go. If anybody's wondering what those are for, at the end of each month, I do a draw of all the bingo winners. You get the winner of that gets a custom walk-on sound. If you have a custom walk-on sound, in the case of Hello, I'm Mercy, we'll figure something out. Experiment setup. You're on the board. You are on the board. Each time you unlock a security bypass, unlock or bypass a security door. Nope. Oh, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room. Let's do that, and let's gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. There we go. Experiment started. Main menu. Exit. Alright. So now we need to get access to the code check. And figure out how to power this. And I think to power that I need like a boiler nearby. Lovely. Oh, you're not a gem. You're just a fancy red thing. Was there sheet music in here anywhere? It's been a while since I looked at all the paperwork. Nope. 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 Locked. I only have 1 key. Whip.
Indie Geek Guy! Make It Rain, welcome in! Sir Jojo Pickles, welcome in! Purple Rhino, welcome in! Nefora, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? Alright, let's pause this real quick and pop over to the big beard screen. Miss Crazy Bunny, I love the name. How you doing, Martin? Indie Geek Guy, how you doing? Rain! That's actually what it's doing outside right now. It's raining. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Indie Geek Guy, you were playing Path of Exile 2. Did I see that right? Did I see that right with Path of Exile 2? I think I saw that right. Forgot the rain message. Made your own. Hey, Crazy Bunny, I do that all the time. I'm really bad at copying and pasting race messages, and I forget them all the time, so I make them up on the fly too. You're in good company for that. Welcome in. Yeah, you were playing. How is Path of Exile 2? Yes, I have a Gengar. I have a Gengar back there. I got a Gengar. I got my Charmander. I got Kachan wearing a 3D printed princess crown. And behind the adorable snow globe that my daughter made, I've got the ghost controller right there. I got a couple stuffies back there. I also have a giant creeper over here holding a... I'm stuck on my chair mat. I got a giant creeper over there holding a picture of my daughter. And a picture of my son over here. So I'm surrounded by my kids and...
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous files. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. However, if you want to jump in the chat and say hello, it is super effective. So yeah, let me introduce myself. Hello, everybody. My name is Grubbin Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer from southwestern Ontario. I typically stream Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Normally we play Blueprints on Mondays. However, I was away yesterday, so I shifted ADHD Monday, which is what we call it, because my brain squirrels are on squirrels on Mondays. I don't know why, but it is how it is. And I found that playing Blueprints really helps, calm them down and focus them for the week. And I'm really enjoying the game. I only play this on stream with everybody, so you are welcome to, help me solve puzzles as we go through things, but just don't tell me flat out how to do something. Because I do like figuring things out, but at the same time I don't mind you going, hey Grubbin, count this, because I may have missed something. Path of Exile 2 is going great. Hugh Jackman Van Helsing build is okay. So when you say your Hugh Jackman Van Helsing build, are you talking like a Wolverine style Van Helsing fighting with clawed weapons, or are you talking Hugh Jackman playing the role of Van Helsing? Because I think he did that. No, that wasn't Hugh Jackman that played Van Helsing. That was somebody else in the Van Helsing movie. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Please do your post-stream care. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important around here. We do preach it. We do practice it. You're taking the Van Helsing crossbow. Okay. I'm following you now. Get yourself something to eat. Get yourself something to drink. Stand up, stretch, take your meds. I forget that myself. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand that. However, if you want to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. Just pop and change the scenes and scene. Indie Geek Guy. Same goes for you, my friend. You've been streaming. It involves a lot of talking. It's, a lot of energy. Please take care of yourself. Do your post-stream care. Make sure you're getting yourself something to eat. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink. Make sure you're chatting up that lovely Make It Rain. And if you want to hang out with us here, you are more than welcome to. All of you are welcome. We do enjoy having everybody here. This is our safe little cozy community where we play scary games and we laugh at the horror. I took your advice earlier for a snack. Now I know to drastically reduce the amount of spice. Yeah, hammers.
Spicy kimchi is one thing, but when the spice gets so hot that it causes you pain, dial it back just a little bit. Go hunt down some food. Please do. So, yeah, I'm playing Blueprints today. And we managed... My entire goal for today was to figure out how to get the elevator in the foundation to come down. Because I unlocked the foundation a while and I couldn't figure that out. And then last week, as I was wrapping up stream, I looked at the map and I noticed that the elevator had like this weird indentation here where it looks like it's a door that would connect. And I made it my goal today to get a door that backs onto it. And lo and behold, it unlocked a secret compartment here, which let us lower the elevator. So, spoilers, by the way. If you don't want spoilers, but you want to hang out and support and lurk, you're more than welcome to do so. We love our lurkers here. We love just having everybody here. So now, I'm trying to draft the code check because I've checked in the basement key. And if I can do that... At this point, you'll take spoilers? Mercy, there's a lot of puzzles in here. Like, a lot. Like, this is why I'm loving this game for my, like, ADHD Mondays. Because it engages that brain. My ADHD brain is literally darting around the... Like, when I look at the room, my brain is going... Boop, 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 darting around, taking all the information in and processing it. I've got a couple weird superpowers with my ADHD. And when I say superpowers, I, say that kind of jokingly. One, I'm really good with maps and navigation. Around maps, even if I don't have the map in front of me. Two, I can take a large amount of visual information in at once, and my brain starts to process it and pull it all apart, which has been really helpful with this game. Like walking into a room and starting to like look for various things. Okay, that's the closet. I mean, yes, closets are great. We don't want a closet. We want the coat check. Now, corridor gets us going over that way. Do we have... Oh, we do have that key. We do have the key. So, all ADHD brains are not created. That is 100%. The weak point of my ADHD brain is it severely inhibits my short-term memory. I, at most, can keep 4 numbers in my memory at once. And then if you say something else, I will lose one of them. So I can only hold like 3 or 4 things in memory at a time. Short-term. But, again, as I said, I'm really good with maps and navigation. And if I've been there once. I have to have been there once. So putting me in a blind place and handing me a map, if I have never been there, then I won't be able to navigate it just by remembering the map. I have to actually, like, travel it. But, yeah, don't ask me what I had for breakfast, because I can't remember. In fact, fun fact about me, I'm one of those guys who has a chain attached to his wallet, not because I think it's cool or hip or anything like that, because if I don't, I will lose my wallet in my house, and I have done so. So I got a small chain that keeps my wallet attached to my pants, so that I don't accidentally pull my wallet out of my pants, set it on my desk, and completely forget about that. You need to do that with your phone? Yeah. I'm not so bad with my phone, but my keys, like, here, I'll show you, see if you guys can see it right here. Now, I'm going to forget my wallet when I step away, but, see, there's my wallet, it's just got a little chain on it, like, chain goes all the way into my pocket. Like, it doesn't hang loose or anything, it's literally there, so I don't lose my wallet. Because of my ADHD, which is... I laugh at it, but I'll be honest with you guys. I found my wallet in my fridge one day. This was before I met Milishcat. I brought home groceries. I had my wallet in my hand. I put my groceries away. I put my wallet in my fridge. I still remember this because it's that cliche, you know, if your head wasn't attached, you'd lose it thing, or, you know, people with ADHD forget where they've put stuff. Like, they're, you know what? Yeah, we need the library. Like, you know, they would leave their keys in the fridge. Have you checked your refrigerator for your keys recently? Yeah, yeah. It was under the eggs. So, ever since then, I have had a small chain that holds my wallet onto my pants so I don't lose it. Your wife has ADHD and tends to leave things. Yeah, like, we joke about it, but it's true. It's a reality. Like, I have left. Now, Mercy says that she loses her phone, right? Like, honestly, and I can relate to that because I have left my phone in the car for 2 days in the middle of winter. Put ice cream in the pantry? Yep. So I haven't made a single contraption. Most avoided room. Yeah. As simple as they're being hungry and thinking about money. That's it. Yeah, it is. Or in my case, you know, putting stuff away and, you know, having it in my hand and setting it down, right? So that I can pick it up. I don't think we've read that one. No secrets on here. Okay. I forgot we had that. Alright. Now we're drafting more uncommon rooms. Hopefully we can get the room we're looking for. Okay. Well, we've never drafted the mailroom before. May as well. See, you know what? We're looking for... That's easy. Do that. Husband cooks. He always asks me to put something he's done it with away, and I caught myself walking to the trash and said, done that. Honestly, I've done that too, Mercy. Archive floor plan. Furnace. You're more likely to draft red rooms. The furnace doesn't power the laboratory. I need the boiler room for that. Do I lose my phone? I buzz it. Actually, funny you say that, Crusader. I'm infamous around my house for... Hey, welcome in, Random Red! For forgetting my water bottle. And for the longest while, I had a USB... not a USB, like a small little like Bluetooth fob tag that I could put on it. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in, Random Red. How you doing? And I would forget where I put my water bottle in the house. I'd wander around looking for it, and it got to a point where it's just ridiculous. So I put like a little tracker on it so I wouldn't lose the dang thing in the house. Don't know if that's going to do me any good. I have no gems. I can't do that. No keys.
Hello there.
Hello there. Lost the tags before I put batteries in the tag. Yeah, Crusader, the funny part is I took the tag off one day to clean my water bottle and put the tag in my pocket to clean it, like to clean the water bottle. Forgot to put the tag back on, then put the tag through the laundry. Hey, Bitty Blaze, how you doing? Welcome in. We're chatting about our ADHD and things that we've forgotten in weird places and the ways we cope with our ADHD. Oh, I can ignore them. For example, I've just showed everybody that I have a chain that sits on my wallet and lets me, not forget my wallet. Ah, boiler room. I need boiler room. Okay. What's down here? Bathroom. We got a bathroom.
Stay a while and listen.
Welcome to the Grubbin family. We will never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. However, you're more than welcome to hop in a chat and say hello. It is super effective. Also, we do have anonymous follows here, which is usually part of that speech, but I completely forgot to say it because I got distracted. All right. So we have the elevator open. We just need to stop doing stuff like that. Okay. Chapel, laundry room. We're trying to get the coat the coat check. Oh, I'm loving it, Pity. I'm loving it. We got the elevator working finally. Figured that out today. And right now I'm trying to unlock the coat check because I have the basement key in there. And I want to get back to the foundation and use the basement key. And if I can do it, or if I get lucky, I got the dining room already open and I haven't used that. So got the drawing room there, hallway there and down there. So, I mean, there's possibilities. All right, let's do the chapel. Coins. However, we're running into an issue where we're having we're struggling for keys, and this game we're struggling for gems. I got the boiler, which would have been there, and I think I need the boiler with an X number of spaces to power the lavatory, but I didn't have gems to to unlock the boiler, so yeah. Once you figure out the basics of, like, the core mechanics of the game and how to look for, focusing on one puzzle at a time and figuring that out, the most difficult part of the game then becomes getting the right rooms in the right spots. And I haven't figured out if there's a strategy or a way to do that yet. I figured out there are some rooms that I need to draft on the left and the right side of the house and are only available on the right and left of the house, but it is pure RNG so far. And that's locked. So, like this one here, I have the secret garden key. It's on this side of the house. I can unlock the secret garden only on this side of the map. If I try to unlock it here, it won't let me use the key. I have to be on this side of the house. And I know... There we go. Not entirely true. We'll learn that later. Well, it's only letting me do that on this side of the house. Like... Oh, that's right. You're part of the rotation puzzle, which is already done. Like, I know that there opens up the west door. And again, here's another one of these walls that looks like I should be able to break through it, but I haven't figured out how to do that. So... RNG, this game is fun. Never gotten far into it, but it is Rain. As I've mentioned it. Oh, shovel. It it interacts very well with my ADHD brain, which is why I enjoy playing it on Mondays, because Mondays are usually where the squirrels in my brain are all over the place. Now, that being said, last Friday they were they were definitely something. My brain squirrels had brain squirrels on Friday. There's a skill to involve that mitigates the effect. You can never relate to not knowing where you left stuff or just putting things down without registering, deciding. Then I had kids. Yo, yeah, mom brain is totally a thing, Tails. Mom brain is 100% a thing. They have. Yes! Ha ha! Sorry, Tails. Didn't mean to do that there, but we got our key. Excuse me, sir. I'd like my key, please. Yoinketh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's drop down there, grab some food. We got this. They've done studies, and they have found that mom brain is a thing. That as the child grows in the womb, they change how the woman's brain chemistry is, so that it doesn't like reject the kid, right? And some of the DNA of the kid becomes part of the mother's DNA. Like your actual DNA that makes you has been fundamentally changed by your child as they were growing. Mom brain is definitely a thing. All right, let's go down here. Let's grab our dinner. Ooh, look, that looks tasty. Roast chicken with carrots. 20 steps? Yeah, I'll have dinner, thank you. There we go. It said something about the trophy room, but I didn't quite catch that. Okay, now I want to go north to the... here. No salt? I didn't... Crusader, I don't have salt. Listen, I got my basement key, okay? One victory at a time. One victory at a time, Crusader. Next time we'll get salty with our dinner, okay? No. Mayonnaise is bad. No. Who hurt you, Pickles? Who hurt you that, mayonnaise is a thing? Upbringing. All right. We got... wow. Okay. Hi, dude. What you pointing at? What's this? Pipe there. Power there. Crate. I appreciate it, Envy. You have yourself a great day.
Hello there.
So, I can't eat mayonnaise, everybody. When I was a kid, we stopped at McDonald's one day, and also I'm not a big fan of McDonald's, let's be fair. Okay, I can't get through. Oh. Thanks, dude. Appreciate your help there. There we go. I should do something first. Okay. I will make time this week to start up a new game and give it a try. Corey! Corey, I love your new logo there. That's amazing. Welcome in, everybody. What do we got going in here? We have Corey coming in. Corey, you were playing Minecraft, right? Demon Duchess 98, welcome in. I'm gonna horribly butcher that name there, but M Pinks, welcome in. Dargreen, welcome in. 8 Mason, hello, welcome in. Corey, how you been doing? How's your village going? Everybody, please give Corey a follow. Right now he's building a Minecraft village or city in creative mode on his PlayStation, I think it is.
Stay a while and listen.
He has been doing an amazing job of building that. Like, it looks phenomenal. Well, there's so much going on down here. What's over here? Get power there, nothing there. You know what? Let me pause. I'm hyper focusing. I just made it into our new room, kind of like my goal for the day. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. So, Raiders, when you came in with Corey, please tell me, what was your favorite part of Corey's game? What was your favorite part of his stream? And has he learned to move his cell phone away from his mic yet? I mean, out of 10, I would have met and asked you to put it in quotes. Him falling and dying. Has he started playing in survival yet? It's all been clipped. I saw us out there for the fault Marmite for some reason. Okay. Oh. Everybody, exclamation hide! Slag triggered a curse hunt. For those of you who aren't aware, we do have a... What did you get? Pickles. We have a game for our chat here. It is the Cursed Tarot. You can use exclamation tarot. It does cost 20 sanity. You have 100 sanity when the game is started and when you join the channel for the first time.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, so it's like a climbing puzzle. Interesting. Okay. Okay. But yes, Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I understand that. Please to take care of yourself. Corey, do me a big favor. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Do your post-stream care. That goes with goes the same with your community there. If you do want to stay in a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. I'm sorry. Let me hit pause here. I am being disrespectful in this here. I'm hyper-focusing. We just made it into like our goal, and now I'm trying to figure out how to make things work. Slag is triggering a cursed hunt there. So yes, we do have our Cursed Tarot, and camera, I forgot to adjust it. There we go. But let me introduce myself, everybody. Hello, my name is Grub and Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer from southwestern Ontario, Canada. Normally we play Blueprints on Mondays. I wasn't around yesterday, so I moved it to today. So it is ADHD Monday on a Tuesday, and as you can tell, my brain squirrels are brain squirreling hard today. Corey, yeah, please do your post-stream care. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you bringing your community here. We'll take good care of them, and you know, we're just kind of chilling out here. Give me a second to get the squirrels in line. Okay. I think they're semi-wrangled. Yeah, so we're playing a game called Blueprints. It is a puzzle game where we have to draft rooms, which is, for the most part, random chance, what we get. And then you solve puzzles, and the goal is to make it to the throne room. Now, we've just unlocked the basement, and I'm still trying to figure out various aspects of the game change or are reset each day, or some things are permanent. But we'll figure that out. But yes, welcome in, everybody. And thank you. And it is still raining outside. Alright, so what do we got here? Breaker. Okay. So we have some kind of climbing puzzle. That looks like a door. Now, here's my question. Here's the question. I don't have any way of breaking down the door, but if I go up here and I climb across here, there's that, which leads over that way. And then this. Ads, we do have ads coming up in 5 minutes. You're right, Pickles. Thank you. Alright, so yes, we have ads coming in 5 minutes, everybody. I'm going to take 3 minutes. I'm going to step away from my computer, wrangle my brain squirrels. Okay? And then we're going to come back and we're going to tackle this puzzle together. Hammers and grease, that was my thought as well. The hand jacks can make bridges. So, every hour, I do make a sacrifice of 3 minutes of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means they don't get to run ads whenever they feel like it, or when a friend in Grumman comes into the channel. When I was a kid, I used to get up, go grab myself a drink, grab myself a snack, go to the bathroom during the ad breaks, because they were kind of, they were a thing. So I highly recommend that to everybody as well. Get up, stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. And yes, during the ad break there, we do play Don't Grab Nuclear Kimchi like Hammers and Grease. No. We do play Boom Bears on stream, so if you have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you'll be able to see your bears blowing each other up. If you don't and you still want to get your bears in the battle, when you see everybody else type !join in chat, type !join, you get your bear in there. Who knows, you may walk out of the ad break with the crown. Right now the crown is just purely bragging rights, but who knows, we might actually attach something to the victor of RNG explosions. But I'm going to take those 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, walk away from my computer, check on Milish Cat because she wasn't feeling well, and see if I can't get these brain squirrels back in line. And thank you for your patience and understanding. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Enjoy the music that I got going on, or the Taco Bell ads, whichever one you happen to see. And I'm sorry if they're car ads. I can't pick the ads.
Back once tries a ghostly wink, then here's grub that's grandpa in sync. It's a chase, it's full on dread, while Frank just
All right, everybody! !join! Get your bears in the battle! I'm gonna do exactly what I said. Stand up, clear my head. I'll be right back.
So place the salt, light the smudge, his grub's still here. He won't budge, he screams, he runs, but he won't bail unless the door creaks. Then he's gone like a snail. But no matter the ghost or how much he panics, his Twitch fam rides through all the antics. They laugh, they scream, they cheer so loud, because Grub's their guy and the ghost hunt proud. Lights flicker, ghost whispers, waffle, waffle, gotcha.
Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grabbing dad's claws, dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite
Shadowstorm, did you win, Shadowstorm? Alright. Our green. Let's do another Boom Bears here. Alright. Great! Exclamation join, everybody. Get your bears in there. Shadowstorm, can you hold that crown? Right, congratulations on the bingo win. We are playing, we are doing Stream Bounty Bingo here. Ooh, another way to win for me. So, get your, oh wow, look at them all. Pickled went twice. Congratulations, Pickle. For Shadowstorm, congratulations. Rye, congratulations on the win. Let's see here. How did you win twice, Pickles? Natty! I missed it, Natty. Natty Dreamer, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you very much for the 15 stream. I'm sorry I missed that stream message. I really gotta figure out a way of making those auto call out for me. Like, some of those... That alert there does not get picked up by Firebot at all. Does anyone know why I've lost the ability to post photos? We're working on it, Hammers. We're working on it. I broke something in the Discord permissions, or Discord permissions got broke. But we're working on it. Pickles will fix it, and I'm gonna take a look at it after I'm done with all the adulting that I gotta do after stream. Congratulations, Myray! Alright. Are the ads still going? Ads are done. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. We got this. Notifications. That's fine. I can close those. Let's push this button here. There we go. Surprisingly, there we go. All right. So yes, I went and checked on Lishcat to see how she's doing, and she's doing all right. Okay, so what do we got here? We got these hand trucks, pump trucks. So I need. Oh, hello. There's stairs back there. I need to get into, I guess, the back, that way back there. And if I come around here, there's no way there. No way there. Not like I can climb onto the chair there. Okay. Skarmory. I got a Skarmory. I love the Skarmory. Skarmory's great. Oh, raise and lower. Okay. But I can't change its direction. But if I put it here... Okay, what if I do that? If I put it there, that gets me to here. Can I move this chair? No. Can't climb on that. So this gets me from here to here, all the way over to here. But I need another one to get into that spot. What do we got over here? We have this, which we can bring that one through, it looks like. Yep. So how come you put the basement key in the coat check? Why don't you just go up and get it again? So I put the basement key into the coat check. I gotta do this. The other day because I had made it into that room, but I had no way of getting. I had no way of getting out of the foundation. I did not know how to access the basement or the elevator, right? So I had the code check there. I had the basement key, and I was ending stream, and I put it in there just so I would have access to it again. I had no guaranteed way of getting the secret garden again. Like, I wasn't sure I was going to have it, and I wanted to make sure that I at least had that key available to me. So that's why I put it in the code check. Just because I wanted to make sure that I could get it if I figured this out. Or at least I had a decent chance of getting it. I don't know if that logic works or not. But it was, I seem to draw this a lot. Like, I draw this room a lot. And I was like, okay, if I can draw that room again after I figure this out here, do I need the key down in the basement? Because the message said to go up, I need to go down, and that's down. So I just kind of like took a leap of logic, and it paid off. Because I didn't know how to get down to the basement. I didn't know where the key was used for. Actually, for a bit, there was several locked rooms, and I just kept trying to unlock rooms with the basement key. Okay, and I need to bring this one back here a bit. Like that. And this one... a little bit more. Like that. Okay. And this one here, bring it there. And we're going to climb up and wander across. Like that. Okay, there are stairs here that we can't get stuck in. Perfect. We're making progress. Then that goes in there. And E. Like that. Okay. And from here we can drop down. And then if we come this way, we walk all the way across here. And then come down here. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Let's get that out of the way. Let's go Windows Shift S. Let's grab that. And then pull up this. So I've been keeping track of all the images in the game in like an Excel, or well, not so much an Excel, but a Google Sheet. Rename that to basement. Just because I don't feel like, either hand drawing them or writing out the notes. Okay. Nothing in that journal, nothing in that journal here. North lever is underground, secret garden, greenhouse, great hall. Okay, so this tells us how to open the doors. New. Let's grab that. But yeah, it was, putting the key in the code check was a gamble. Because I wasn't sure I was going to get the secret garden key. Or any of the other key, like, what is it? The Great Hall is... I haven't figured out, how to predict what room the Great Hall is going to have its lever in. So that's kind of a risk. And finding keys is always a problem for me right now. And the greenhouse, again, I need the broken lever to get to it. Yeah, 110% a gamble, and it paid off. It did pay off well. So, but, and then there's a secret garden key. So, yeah, I could have gone up there, right? Like, the funny thing is, like, getting the code check off the secret garden is kind of hilarious. Because the secret garden opens that up. If I open this up and have a turn, I could have literally just walked in and picked it up. But I put it in the code check, which I drafted off the secret garden. So, I took a gamble, and it paid off. It was actually the west door was the first one that I opened up, Hammers, with the secret garden key. It was the very first one that I opened. And I think I need to get to that lever over there. So... this comes forward. What do we got going on here? That one comes back. That one comes forward. If I bring that one back to here, because I don't need that there, so let's bring this back. This is just a sliding block puzzle, really. A little bit more. A little more. Like that. And then I can come around here. And put that there. But now, is that the right way to do it, though? Same, no worries. I'll have to
Stay a while and listen.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. However, if you want to jump in chat and say hello, it is super effective. Okay. Can this one be pulled farther back? No. What if I brought that one all the way down? Maybe onto that to that? Maybe? It does rise and it does have wide boxes on it, so that might be the right way to go. Yeah, there might be something going on with that channel there. I think, yeah, Pickles, you and I definitely need to sit down and look at all of the permissions and figure things out. If I go like that, does that work? Okay. Oh. I pushed a button. What happened? Where do you go? What? What are you? Why are you? Who are you? Okay. Oh, yeah. I am in hyper focus mode. Yes, I am, Slaggy. You can see it in my eyes. So, I need to drain water. To do whatever that is over there. Yeah, but I haven't drafted it yet, Hammer. And I don't know if I need to get the basement key every time to get down here. Like, if this stays open and accessible now, that's great. What are you? You're a giant rotating puzzle. Okay. As long as I could get to the foundation, you can get back down here whenever now. Okay. So if I come here... Something over there. What's this? Okay. So if I rotate you like that, you'd go up, but now I'm stuck. And I doubt you'll let me walk along the edges like that. Okay. So... let's rotate you like that. And like that. Yeah, Pokeball. It's a Tyrogue. Do that. Okay, let's do that. Which opens up this one, which is a rotation. Which will bring that around like that. That like that. That over here? Okay. What do we got here? You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the Mecharium to your drafting pool? Yes. The Mecharium has one door for each gear in your house. Okay. Yes. Add it. Underground map. Windows Alt F9. I gotta move you guys. Because we need to take a screen capture of this. Okay. Let's bring you guys back over here so I can see you again. Hello! Paste that. Actually, here. Alright, foundation lever, which is 1. Which is, takes me up and down. Okay. We got the basement here. 3 is cliffside exit, which is down this way, so... but there's a wall there. I can't get through that wall. Open this up, it came in here. 4 is the minecart, which goes here, then the catacombs are here. 6 is the tomb entrance. Yeah. 7's the torch chamber. 8's the rotating gear. And 9's the north lever. Okay. Now. 10. Wait, there's a 10 there. What's the 10 mean? 10. Buried floor plan. Ten's there. Okay. So right there, right? Yeah. That was my thought. Like, imagine living in this place here and you're not sure if you have the bathroom or, you know, the kitchen each day, or it's like, or where your bedroom is. That's right by the beam behind by the box. Okay. Okay, so that's what's over here. So those are upper doors that aren't opened yet. That leads that way. And that one takes us back to the minecart area. You carry your pail with you just in case. Look at there. Okay. Rotate a bit more. There we go. Which takes us all the way here, which lets us get back this way. I don't even show up on the map. Okay. I can't do anything there. Do I have... I have a shovel. It was this way. There we go. Back here. Buried location, floor plan. So here's that wall. It's like right here. There we go. Lost and found, 2 rare items. Ooh. Yes, please. How do I get you open? I have a sledgehammer, but apparently a sledgehammer is not enough to break down a wall. I think I need like a sledgehammer and something else in like the contraption shop to break these walls down. Okay. Back to the rotational room. I'm not sure if there's much more I can do there. Oh, it's eating footsteps walking through these rooms. Okay. That's not going to help me any. Back into here. So, you get rotated around that. That's the minecart. If I could get past the minecart, I could get into there. Two, three. 3 turns would get me to the tunnel. That's over that way. And there's nothing. I can't progress. Like, I can't go forward. I can't get to that spot. If I turn it once more, it'll take me over there to the lever, but the lever just raises this up, and then I'm stuck over there. If I bring it here, this just lifts the whole thing up. And I can't get anywhere from here because I'm stuck, right? And I can't... I mean, I feel like these would open, but they don't. I mean, if I could get to that one somehow, Rotate. Yeah, then now I'm stuck here. There was the torch room, which is down that way. Can I, like, push this? No, I can't push it. Can't engage with it. No break that I can see. Okay, well, I'm thoroughly stumped and stuck. Where the tracks and the handlers? Yeah. Like, there's the catacombs, right? I don't have access to the catacombs, which is like the tomb entrance. I haven't found the tomb entrance. There's the torch chamber. I think I need the reservoir to... I need to lower the reservoir because there's the fountain entrance over there as well. And then 3 is the cliffside exit. So I think... Yeah, okay. Yeah, in order to get anywhere, I either need to... Do I need to raise that or lower it? I think I need to raise the reservoir level. Okay. Let's go back here. So that'll bring me into here. Now I get why Crusader was saying it's, kind of, bad placement for the foundry or foundation because it's so far up there. All right, I can got a door there. I can draft off. I can draft off that. I have that whole direction available to me there. Um, let's get my shoe. Nothing of interest. A rock. Not that door. Well, looking at the map, I can see that there's other ways down there. Like there's the cliffside entrance and the tomb entrance. Like it looks like there's other entrances there, and I can't go north because of a key card. Oh, a banana though. Coins. Well, yeah. If I can, like, where it is really close to like this, like really close to the antechamber, right? That was kind of my thoughts behind it. Is like late game, it's really close to the antechamber that I could try drafting into the doors. Or if I can figure out a way to get, I didn't know what was down below. I did not know it was down below. So if I could, draft that, figure that out. I don't know those. I can buy some Pokeballs. Okay, there we go. Nothing of interest. Okay, that's already been dug up. South. Like I was thinking, because it's a permanent thing, if I could figure out how to access it from outside, it would be beneficial. Down to the drawing room. Can't draft that way, but I can draft this way. It did. It did. And, like, I've got the sledgehammer, but I have no way of breaking it with the sledgehammer. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. It's a bedroom. Okay. Bedroom with nothing in it. I got the magnifying glass. Is there anything here? Anything at all? Mountains. Is that a 5? Where was it? 5D or 50? Looks like the windows are 50. Archive. Where is it? Bedroom. Definitely something weird there. Let's grab that. Okay. Ma'am. Just lock it. This painting bothers me too. Picture bothers me too because it looks like the corner should be like you should be able to lift it off. Looks like there's something underneath it, but I can't pull it apart. There's no way to disassemble the picture. All right. I guess I could have re-rolled those. I need the pool to get the pump. And I got that direction and that direction available to me. That's security passcode, so I either need to get the key card or I need to get the breaker box. Yeah, lots of room down here. That is north, and then... And apparently lots of fruit through at the house, too. Whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, 1 key for every holiday. Oh, do I have gems? I have no gems.
Hello there.
Hey, hello, Shadow Wizard. How you doing? $11 coins. Let's save those for now because we have to go back up that way. We have 43 steps available to us. Banana! This hallway. What do we got here? Lost and found? Yeah. No. Okay. Hey, look, I found my keychain. Didn't we just have a conversation about losing stuff? Amber, welcome in. Looking from school? Okay. Amber, sorry for yelling. You're at school. Have a good day. Down to the parlor. Grab the apple. To the front door. All right. What do we got going on here? Conference room gives us plenty of space. Let's do that. Banana. All right. This way first? Let's do this way first. What do we got here? Got a boudoir, pantry, and an archive floor plan. I mean, they both functionally do the same thing. This has a gem in it, though. We need gems. We have 11 coins. Let's do that. It's my experiment. Whenever you spend... Yeah, 2 more gems. Okay. We've got the vault unlocked here already. Let's go grab our gem. Yoink. Looks like a puzzle box. Let's go north. What do we got here? Observatory. What are we thinking, everybody? Do we do the observatory with the one gem we just picked up, or do we do one of these two rooms? You'd archive? That's what I'm thinking too. Lost my magnifying glass. But found a safe deposit key. Interesting. Okay. Upgrade disc, useful. Key there. And random face thingy. That looks like a puzzle box. Okay. Yeah, I lose an item each time I enter the room. That like that, that like that. Wow, you're jumping around at random. What? Oh, did I just reset it? Pink, pink. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to get my 4 corners pink. Or I know you guys are probably all going, I see the solution, I see the solution. And meanwhile, here I am clicking like a madman going click, 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 click. I believe. What is this? An allowance token. Yay! I have more allowance. All right. Whenever you enter this room, you lose 1. Yeah. Mm, archived. There's a special irony to that. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Yeah, had to happen. I feel like if I turned the power off, if I could figure out how to turn the power off, then I could get through this wall of ice. Like, and I can't get up there because I don't have a key card. But if I could get through that room without losing my upgrade disc, that I've got, what, how many? 41 steps? Okay, let's do that. Let's pray. Okay, that's fine. I can lose the microchip because I can get that tomorrow. Alright. This way. I want to go, yep, this way. I'm going to put the vault key, I think, into code check. I'm going to use the upgrade disk at the first computer that I come across, which is going to be security. And then probably call it a day. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We made excellent progress today. I'm really happy with what we've done today. We did accomplish our goal, and that feels great. I'm not gonna lie, it feels amazing. Oops, lights went out. Okay. Let's put the upgrade disc in. Yep. Pickles, yeah, ads will be coming up shortly. We got about 15 minutes. Especially early game. I know, Massini. Like, I'm enjoying this a lot. So tomorrow's Wednesday, everybody. My plan for tomorrow is I'm going to play Mortuary Assistant. We're going to keep pushing on doing that Mortuary Assistant. Found a hallway. Ooh. So we have a key, guaranteed key in the hallway, lock trunk, or an extra hallway. I don't see how that's... Yeah, that's like, you'll lose a key if you have a trunk in there. That looks interesting. Adds an extra hallway to tomorrow's pool. I'm thinking going for the key upgrade. What do you guys think? Guarantee that I get a key when I go into a hallway? Because I'm having a hard time with keys.
Hello there.
Hello, Rain. Welcome in. Oh, that's Tay-Tay. Hey, Tay-Tay, how you doing? A trunk could be anything. It could even be... But I need a key or the sledgehammer to get to it, Massini. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's where I'm stuck on, is in order to get into the trunk, I need the key.
Hello there.
Or I need the... I need a key to get a key if there's a key in there, or a gem or an item, right? This guarantees me the key. And I always run into problems, especially when I go north, of running out of keys. Hello, Razzie. How you doing? Razzie, I moved your walk-on sound to a command. You can now use exclamation Razzie, and it'll do the command there. I moved it to a walk-on command like everybody else's. So you just do exclamation Razzie, and I think it. How did I spell it? Did I spell it right? That's the question. Razzzie. Yeah. So if you use exclamation Razzie, you'll be able to get your epic echo fart going. I just moved it to a command like everybody else's. Yeah, so like, I'm going with my gut feeling. I'm going with the key in the hallway. There we go. All right, and what was the last thing I was doing? I was going to the coat check, which is down and okay. South through here, through here. How are you two doing today, Razzie and Tay-Tay? This way. Library. Go here. To the chapel, but my assets are frozen, so I can't do anything. To the secret garden. Yeah. It got abused, so it got put up on the shelf. I'm sorry, but people were told if they abuse the cooldowns, they do go on. They do get put on the shelf. Let's put the vault key away. All right. It does. I think that's it for today in there. That's locked, so it's not like we can just pop up to the antechamber and say hello. We need to get the pool and the pump room now for the next stage, I think. And still figure out how to get power to there. I think we gotta get the boiler room close to it. You could work down from the chamber. That's locked though, Hammers. Like, so I can't get into the antechamber because I need a key card to get through this door, and I don't have one. The chapel? Oh, there is a door to the chapel. You're right. I got 21 steps left. Yeah, good eye. Good eye. What do we got here?
Hello there.
All right. We can't use our gems because they're frozen. That's... That has benefit. Broke his rule and put a cooldown. Quibble. I also told people if, they can't behave themselves, then I'm going to, I'll put things, I'll put a cooldown on things if they can't behave themselves, and it got abused. So, I think it's got a 5-minute cooldown right now, Razzie. I did complete the VAC puzzle here, but I just turned off the keycard system. Hammers. And the keycard system being turned off means that door should be open now. So I can get up to... If I pop over... I can't spend coins. I've got 18 steps. Razzie, again, rules are the rules. If something gets a redeem gets abused, I will take it away. Like, you can be upset by it. That's fine. I acknowledge that you're upset by it. Yeah, you've got 200 of them there. Dark room security, just make sure, then billiard room and courtyard. Alright. Let's do this real quick. Keycard system. Perfect. I already set that. Alright, up here. Oh, hey, look, an apple. Through here. That should be open. Yeah. You guys want to see the inside of the antechamber? Yeah, me too. Me too. Pickles or Quibble. Me too. Me too. Like that was he requested that, and that was put in for him. I have basement key. I have 2 keys. What's this key? We do have ads coming in 5 minutes, although I don't think we're gonna need them because I think this is summer is around the corner. Yep. All right. Hey, a pair of bananas. Banana. Little lockpicking set down there. Wow. Hey, little guy. Good to see you again. You look so happy every time I see him. I shall name you Frank, since there's no other name near her. All right. I think this is it. That's as far as we can go. Yep. We could draft the pool. We got the pool draft. However, our accounts are frozen for the day, which means we can't use them. So, looks like I forgot the pool was a gemstone. But that starts tomorrow off with some gems and some coins. I'm okay with that. Let's call it a day. Let's snooze the ads. Well, I shall take a drink. Thank you very much. And thank you for scrubbing the grubbing, Quibble. Cheers. Call it a day. Yeah, Scrubbing the Grubbin was actually Grubbin Boy's request. He found the graphic for it, he found the sound, and together we actually sat down and put the Redeem together in Firebot. Scarlet Manor of Fire and Ice. We had the furnace and the freezer, 7 red rooms. Wow. That was a lot of progress, everybody. We figured out how to open up the foundation. We got to the basement. Next, we gotta get the pump going. For that, we need the pool. We need gems. And then we gotta figure out how to pump out the reservoir. And the stairwell down. Or fill the reservoir, rather. So, yeah. I'm excited about that. Alright. We're going to raid out. We already have a raid target set for today. Thank you for the piece of cake. First off, thanks for everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm going to get my brain back on track here. I can close that. And that. And that. And then I can close this. I already snoozed the ads, so we should be okay there. Tomorrow's Wednesday. My plan for tomorrow is to play Mortuary Assistant. I was going to play it last week, but shifted things around. So I'm going to play Mortuary Assistant tomorrow, where you're going to get to see me use the dad voice on demons, because I've already done that. That's been established. That's happening. I'm not putting up with their nonsense. They're going to lay their butts down on that gurney
and get embalmed. All right, everybody. We're gonna go. We're gonna set our raid target. We're gonna raid out. Let's just hit the stop raids button here. I want to say thank you to everybody who came in and hung out with me today. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the bits. Let me do the filter here so I can see all this. Get that. I'll click that. Where are they? That. There we go. Okay, filter, go away. So let's bring up the ending credits here. You guys are amazing. Oh, no, Mercy, thank you for being here. Tay, thanks for popping in. I miss you guys. Corey Kraken, Indie Geek Guy, Nocturnal Nems, thank you guys so much for the raids. Appreciate it. Elmo, Crusader, thank you for the bits earlier on. Kill Me Gwen and Malishcat, thank you very much for the resubs. You guys are epic and amazing. We are going to raid Jojo Says Bree. Jojo says Bree had some bad news delivered to her, so we're going to go and say hello. And she's not a normal raid target for us, but she's playing a bunch of simulation games, and we're going to say hello and, you know, spread some cheer. All right, everybody? So, let's get the raid messages out there. Raid message is started. We're going to do raid 1. Raid 1 is for everybody, anybody and all. Raid message 2 is for everybody with a subscription. And raid message 3, if I could type it, is for everyone who has a subscription, wants to be cool like my son Grubbin Boy, who wrote the message, did the design of the emote. That's the one I'm going to grab. Catch your Tyranitar before we go. And remember, you're all awesome. You matter. You make a difference in somebody's life, whether you know it or you don't. And if you're ever feeling down about yourself, or you just want to see somebody awesome, look in the mirror, because you are awesome. Remember, I love you guys. Let's go say hello to Jojo Says Bree. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, where we get to use the dad voice on some demons. Bye! Quibble, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Catch you.